wins. Another night of Madden. Next stream probably gonna hit the high seas, but we'll see if we can get ourselves a little DK Metcalf and go from there. Shoot, it's probably gonna give me the connection lost there. We will get live on TikTok in a minute, and then we'll see if we can get TikTok to 50 followers in 2 hours at 2 a.m. To extend stream. So you guys will hear me making the calls to action to get the scrollers to become our new friends, hopefully. But yeah, hope everybody had a great day. Not a lot on the NBA. Well, not a lot on the sports schedule, right? NBA All-Star Game. I saw Purdue lost to Ohio State, which is kind of a surprise. Would like to see Purdue do well for one of our good friends, Swags, with regards to the Boilermakers. All right, let's get prepared. I think I needed to apply a token to Ray Lewis. So let's do that. Got an upgrade token for him. And I don't think I have that last one. Not yet. Let's see if we can get Lurker on him finally. No, still a little light for Lurker. Everybody likes to get crazy on that one. Purdue loss was crazy. Yeah, I'm surprised Ohio State got him. I could see them having an early exit again, unfortunately. All the challenges, no. All I've been doing is hitting house rules, to be honest. So there's an overview of the team. I do have a tendency to get in here and forget to activate stuff, so I'm making sure I have all the X factors and what have you on. How's your day been? Joe is a DIC. Joe, how's it going? And B2K Rocks, great to have you back. Noah Mandel, how the heck are you? Great to see you. I hope you've had a wonderful day. We are going to be live in TikTok right now. How do you use the cards you get? If you get enough stars, you can go over here to the store. We're working on the stars right now. Stars offer, and then I just want that binder Force Champ card, which is going to be the DK Metcalf. Contains your choice of all of the 96 binder Force Champions, so I want the DK because he'll fit my theme team. So we're on the road to DK Metcalf, but I'm doing good, Joe. Yeah, how you been? Let me fire this up, and then we're also going to fire up TikTok at the same time. So we'll probably get some other chatters in, and hopefully welcome them into our community. So I'm grabbing my stream key, pasting that in, and you guys will hear me start trying to get them to come hang out with us. All right, here we go. YouTube buddies as well. I mean, if there's anybody on YouTube, we want to hang out with them, but YouTube's usually a bit quieter for me so far. All right, we'll start out on defense, and away we head. How was the weekend, everybody? My weekend's been nice. It's been rainy and windy, unfortunately, but yeah, the weekend's been fun. Dustin, how are you, man? Thanks for coming in. Was happy to see you yesterday, obviously, but didn't get to chat with you much yesterday, so I hope everything's well on your end. Handles, Kaylin, what's up, everybody? Kaylin, thanks for the likes. If you haven't followed the stream, I hope everybody will please be sure to follow there on TikTok. Follow, like, and share can really drive our traffic to the For Your page, as we're just getting going on some house rules. Today is Family Day in Canada, so the Leafs are playing at 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh, nice. You gonna get to watch the game with your family? I was trying to drive that out flat and beyond him with Carmichael, and didn't work out for me. As we're playing tug of war football, essentially. Opponent almost burnt me deep. He took the deep shot for the touchdown there to get this started. Friends that are here so far, you guys picking up MLB The Show? And if you are you excited for it? I'm probably picking it up, and I'm not particularly excited for it at this juncture. Maybe I'll get more excited as we get more information about the game. Yeah, I'm good, Dustin. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for all the support. And yeah, hopefully I'll give you a decent, entertaining stream for this evening. Shop Dog, Anthony, Austin, Fonz, what's up, everybody? I see you guys in TikTok scrolling through. Please stop scrolling, start following, and chatting with us. Tell us how your day's going. Well, I'm throwing interceptions to start. Thankfully, it's house rules. So if we mess up, yeah, it's going to be over with quick. We got that going for us. Cade, how are you doing? Good to see you on TikTok. Noah's over on YouTube now. What's up, Noah? User E, how are you doing? Jerdai is in the house. Checking all the names, hanging out with us. Not sure if you're going to get it. Last few years burned you out. I don't think it's going to be any different, to be honest. I think it's going to be the same PlayStation 4 game with a little bit upscaled graphics for us on new generation. And I think it's going to be very heavy, trying to force us to pay to win, with the best cards being in behind. The chase packs is their method now, and I hope they get rid of sets. But yeah, I think it's going to be more of the same. Handles World, hey, thanks so much for the share. If you guys follow on TikTok, something will happen in real life, so you guys should check it out. You can affect what's going on in my room if you follow. There's a surprise for you, so somebody take the plunge. All right, opponent got me in this one. JSN, what the heck's going on? Great to have you back. E just followed. What's going on, E? Did you watch the All-Star game, E? And if so, what'd you think about it? Mr. One Ink. Oh, is it Mr. One Incredible? Incredible. Yeah, welcome in. Jason's here. What's up, Jason? Great to see you. We leveled up, for what that's worth. 1,000 coins on the loss. Hey, I'll take 1,000 coins. Ace, Roblox, how's it going? Please follow TikTok friends if you haven't already. We're going to go till 2 a.m. trying to hit 50 followers. Although, first things first, we want to hit the follower goal over my head, which is 20. But you guys got the power. That damn Reno Limited is good, or no, he's pretty cheap. Oh, is he good? I'm sure he's good. I mean, the issue with Marino, and I haven't looked at the statistics on the card, but I'm going to assume he's going to be very stationary quarterback. So are you a conductor? Do you read everything pre-snap? Because you're probably not going to scramble around and extend plays with Marino. Unless they just made him a super fantasy card, which is fine. It's that time of the year to make silly cards if they want. What time is it? Almost midnight. It's always 3 hours ahead. I think you're East Coast, right? So it should be 3 hours ahead. Uh-oh, Carne's hit me with a clown look. What did I do wrong, Carne? I'm sure you didn't like the Niner meme reel that I put together, but that was like a week ago. Hey, what's up, Noah? Noah's three-way watching. He's hanging out with us over on TikTok now, too. Ace, thanks for following. Everybody be like Ace. If we get 50 followers, we'll add an hour to the stream. Otherwise, I'm going to try to get some sleep at like 2 a.m. The reason being, I got a dental appointment tomorrow morning. Thought it was hilarious. There was some pretty good memes. I don't know if you happen to hear the Cowboy guy that Cowboys fan that did a rap. He had some pretty good bars too. Who do I think the Seahawks should draft? I honestly think they should move back in the draft and get more selections, but we'll see what they do. I think they need help right up the middle of the defense, and maybe a tight end as well. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. A couple new followers, handful of likes. So far, so good on TikTok and on Twitch. We got a new Twitch friend that came through as well. That was a nice little route. He's got Kelsey open. Gonna watch on time delay, says Noah. You did. He has mini bars as the Niners had points on the Cowboys. Personally think they should draft Penix or J.J. McCarthy. I don't know. I don't know that I agree with either of those guys. But time will tell. I saw somebody comparing J.J. McCarthy to Joe Burrow, which I don't see it. But I haven't watched a lot of McCarthy to give you the full analysis. I'm not a huge collegiate fan. Did get Lewis upgraded, but I still need one more Ray Lewis token to get him all the way up there. Could have drafted Jake Hayner last year, but whatever. Did Jake get? He got drafted, right? I can't remember who drafted him though. First 15 minutes are key on TikTok streams, to my understanding. You guys can drive us to the For Your page by liking and sharing, and of course following if you haven't followed. By the Saints. Surprised the Saints didn't try him out. Maybe they will this coming year. Carne would have had another Seahawk jersey in his collection. Joey, what's happening? Logan, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. Before anybody asks, but I still do have lingering cough. Sorry for barking at you guys. Who let the dogs out? Donnie did. Be happy when that's done. All right, we got Metcalf. The old Metcalf. We're trying to replace him with a better Metcalf. He got suspended first 6 games. Was he on the Jimmy Garoppolo enhanced training methods, Carne? Why don't you just run prevent since he isn't going to run the ball? I didn't know that I was asking for defensive coordinating in the chat. Type exclamation point coach case and see what it tells you. Can't believe he tested positive for anything after what he went through in college. Oh no, coach is in the other chat. I'm telling one of the Twitch viewers. He was doing a little backseat gaming. But good to see Adiz and Carter. You guys should hit the follow button. Something amazing will happen in this room if you guys follow. You just got to have keen eyes and watch for it. Oh, there you go, Carter. Look at that. Turn the lights from red to blue, and they're flashing. For you, Swift Joey. Welcome in, Joey. Joey, I thought you already were a follower, but welcome back. Hey, I know you guys usually mean well, but backseat gaming, when it's unwanted, is yeah, it gets old. People telling you what play to run, which player was open, whatever. Yeah, usually not beneficial, I don't think, in Madden streams, unless that streamer's particularly asking for feedback. Nice throw to Debo. And Debo said, "Get off me," to Eric Berry. Just wanted to see the lights. Dang it, Joey, that is tough. Joey, you should share the live with your friends, and they can come in and make the lights flash too. Spooky, I didn't ask, or Pookie. I just told you guys, please no backseat gaming. So Spooky, you got a Spooky 5-minute timeout. Type the next message in Twitch because it's long. That's what she said. But I'm good, Noah. Yeah, how's Noah doing? Noah, thanks for the shares. Noah's got the shares going. We're looking to have a banger stream. If we can hit 50 followers over a couple hours by 2 a.m., we'll add an hour to the stream. I know the goal currently is at 20, so let's just try to hit the first goal first. Let's see. Logan, thanks for the shares. Jesus, thanks for the follow. Salty Socks is here with the likes. What's up, Salty? Welcome back to chat. All right, we got Mr. Basada going to make his way in on Twitch. Logan, hey, I see that unicorn next to your name. Let's go, Logan. I'm going to write your name up on the thank you subscribers wall. If we ever make it to 50 subscribers total, wow, nice takeaway. I thought I threaded that in there. If we make it to 50 subscribers total on TikTok, we'll unlock gifted subscriptions. So each and every person that subscribes, you get a unicorn next to your name, use the 25 emotes. And if you want to come into the Discord, there's a subscriber portion of the Discord. You got priority to gameplay if we're going to play Madden squads or Fortnite or something like that as well. Subscribers have first dibs, and they can bump the non-subs when we're having those days. But thank you very much, Logan. I do appreciate it. And we got Swift Joey sending us in 5 roses. What's up, Queen Jess? How are you? How many wins do I have? I don't know, but I have 430 stars. I'm playing the house rules right now. Watching on Twitch on the computer, YouTube, and TikTok on the phone. Let's go, Noah. Noah's lurking everywhere. Dang it. I saw him over there, but I thought he was committed enough to the middle receiver that I was going to get it, but I came up just a little short. All right, Logan Oates. We're going to fill our wild oats and get Logan up on the wall as we'll start up our next game right now. You teased it the other day. I think I know what the good news is. But yeah, make sure everything's really real before you start telling people and picking names, if that's the type of good news it might be. But what are you doing, Queen Jess? Don't say anything. It's real. All right. That is awesome. Logan, thank you for the hand heart and the tiny diny. I don't know how to make a tiny diny deal. I don't want to flip anybody off by mistake. And thanks for the rose, Logan. You're making the lights flash with all those gifts in here. Thanks so much, bud. All right, we got Logan on the wall. Let's get back at it. DK Metcalf is not going to grind himself out. That sounded sus, and I probably wanted it to sound that way just to make you guys laugh. But here we go, back at it. If you haven't followed, please follow. No matter if you're on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube, but particularly on TikTok. I've been leaning on the TikTok buddies, trying to get you guys to drive those followers up. We're getting close to 10,000 there. When we hit 10,000, there's a creator program we can enter into, and that would be huge. So, yeah. Help me help you, because hopefully I'll entertain you with some better content. How do you get DK? If you get 700 stars, you can go get the choice pack and get him out of there. Dom, you got paid time off in for early release? Jess, that sounds great. You gonna take some time off for MLB The Show's release? Hey, Dom, thanks for following. Yeah, it's 15 per game that you win. I'm not sure if there's some bonuses at certain win thresholds, and I guess there's a lot of challenges that we can do. I've been slacking on the challenges. I'd rather just jump on here, embarrass myself, and hopefully entertain you guys in doing so. Look at this dude putting on the moves. He should have danced on me the whole way. That was slick. Oh well, we're just getting warmed up. So, hey, Joey, thanks for the rose. Attending Monday Night Raw today at the Ducks Arena for Mike Plays Games in the Twitch chat. UFC just happened a few days there, or a few days ago there as well. Very cool, Mike. Whole weekend. You get it after 60 days. Start on the 3rd of January. Logan, thanks for sharing the video. You got 800 stars. Should you save up for a 96 or do rerolls? I would just go get myself a binder card, Braylon, if it were me. Braden, I guess you could save all the way and get an auctionable one if you want all those coins, but yeah, I wouldn't risk re-rolling. I don't know if the odds are particularly good this year. It feels like that was a better method last year. All right, Mr. Masada's got the breakdown. Jake had a bad injury against USC, and it looked like his year would be over. He came back 6 weeks later against San Diego State. The schedule he had every day just to be quote-unquote healthy for that game was incredible. When you found out he got popped, really kind of hurt, because the work he put in. It was like finding D. Gordon got popped. Swift Joey, thank you for the perfume. Hey, Pook, you know what? There's nothing bigger than being a big L in chat. So, yeah, I might lose the game, but you're going to lose the battle in my chat. Spooky, you've just been sent on a mission into the sun. Goodbye. We got the victory, despite Spooky, as Largent goes to the house. How you like that one, Spooky? Can like it from the other side. Go jump on your burner and give us some more engagement, Spooky. Hey, oil me up. I don't know about that. That sounds like something I'm not going to do. However, what I am going to do is tell you check out manscaped.com since you like getting oiled. And when you're there on manscaped.com, go ahead and use my creator code. It's DFR20. They'll give you 20% off and free shipping, and you can buy yourself some oil and get yourself groomed up and ready to go. Yeah, to the Shadow Realm. How many stars per win? It's 15 per win. I just got 50. I must have hit some threshold right now. So we're over 500 on the road to DK Metcalf. Long Beach State. Oh, see, playing events right now for Queen Jess. You got a funny college baseball story that happened in the last week? Hit us with it. So Long Beach State and Washington had a baseball game a few days ago. It was the 17th inning. They had to finish the game as a draw because Washington was having to fly back to Seattle. That's some Bud Selig stuff, right? Yeah, let's keep rocking. We got like 6 new followers. We're on a decent pace. Like 17 minutes in. Gonna try to make it to 50 followers by 2 a.m. guys. So, please share and like. Of course, if you're inclined like Logan to subscribe to the stream or send in a gift or two, I believe that also drives traffic to the For Your page. But I know that's not practical for anybody and everybody to do. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. Eric Berry decided not to intercept it, but he will smack it down. Isaiah, hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Isaiah. Who are your favorite sports franchises, Isaiah? There's a poll up. Let's go. We're polling them in here with my man Noah. I don't even know what the poll is. But I appreciate you creating some engagement for our friends of TikTok. Carne, I got to say this. My favorite guy was Mark McGuire. I mean, I love Largent and Mullen, but I got to watch more baseball. There's more baseball games, all that. Played baseball as a kid more than I played other sports. And then later on, when the congressional hearings and the book Juiced came out that Canseco wrote and all that, man, it does kind of hurt because I've used this metaphor of the Wizard of Oz. When you peek behind the curtain, you find out what's really going on. Sometimes we have our faith in certain athletes, and we want to see the best in them, and it can inspire the best in us. And yeah, when you find out they're doing something they shouldn't be doing, it can always be a letdown. So I do empathize with that for sure. I'm not a Niner fan. Carne's a Niner fan. Carne's a legend though. Hey, that's my arch nemesis too. What's up, Hayden? How's your day going? So we got Niners, Lakers, and Mariners for Isaiah. How'd you go up and down the coast like that, Isaiah? I mean, fandom's fandom. Everybody can root for whoever they want. I'm not trying to gatekeep. I'm just curious how you got kind of spread out all up the West Coast. When you get the 96 Force, do you get to pick which one? Yeah, if I'm reading the information correctly, you get a choice pack. So we're gonna go in there. Welcome back, Hayden. Hey, thanks, XDo. I like this sweater too. It was a nice Christmas gift. I was surprised my wife got me something that was a throwback. I had thought about telling her, yeah, I wouldn't mind having some of this new throwback Seahawk merchandise. I thought, it's too much for her to go and try to find it or look it up online, blah, blah, blah. But she came up clutch with it. So I was like, hey, good job. I got a feeling she went to we have a couple little sports stores around here. They're like independent ones, but I got a feeling she went in and just grabbed it for whatever reason. You just had a great Super Bowl. Tell us about it. Don't know, to be honest. It must be an Alaska thing. Oh, nice. Man, how awesome is it living in Alaska? I have heard, and you can tell me if you've heard this too, that there's a disproportionate amount of serial killers that live in Alaska because there's so much wilderness, you can kind of get away with more craziness. Obviously, we don't want to get away with that type of craziness around here. We just want to have fun. But yeah, is it kind of creepy living up in Alaska, or do you love it? I imagine you can get into some nice wide open spaces and just connect with nature, which I think I would like that aspect of Alaska if I was to be up there. Do I have kids? That's kind of a weird question, Gio, as like a first question. I don't think I've chatted with you before. If I have, I apologize, but that's just kind of weird. Come in and ask that. Like, not asking about sports. We're not doing a parenting stream. I don't know. I'm going to avoid that one. I'm going to play the fifth with Gio. It was in the Super Bowl the other day. It wasn't you, Gio. It's the other Gio. Yeah, you got a little puppy next to your name. Let's see. One of the Chiefs to win. Super fan of the team. Yeah, I was happy for your Chiefs too. Be careful how you ask, Guts, about that. We're not here to discuss those things. We might make some innuendos to those things, but yeah. Let's get back on the sports subject. What's my favorite football team? I'm wearing a Seahawk hooded sweatshirt, so I'll let you take a guess. First heartbreak? I don't know. 1988, Dodgers beat the Oakland A's. How about that? All right, Isaiah's got a important answer. The one that I'm curious about is the way of life up in Alaska. So that's wild but true. You live in the northern part of Alaska, so it's pretty nice up there. Hey, Guts, guess what? You don't have to be careful for the next 5 minutes because you're going to go stand in the corner. You can figure out if this is the type of stream that you want to participate in and have something decent to talk about, or you can get banned. So come back a little bit in a better mood when you're in here. Yeah, listen, guys, we're not going to talk about that. That's weird. Already got Geo off the subject, and yeah, we'll be happy to time you out or ban you if you can't stay on the sports subjects. How do you do that thing with the ball? What thing with the ball? Hayden. Yeah, we need a Mr. Woodcock take a lap emoji. Exactly. Yeah, you guys are going to go take a lap. If I remember, that's going to be the saying the rest of the night. Go take a lap. But we got an emoji that followed. I'm not really sure what that emoji is, but thank you for following. And then we had Antonio follow. Let's go, Antonio. We're playing the most recent Madden 24. So Fresno State football is everything to Carne. Don't know the players personally, even though you're older than they are. They're like heroes around here. So maybe you put them on the pedestal unfairly. I have seen it. It's been a long time since I saw that movie. I want to say that it was the actor that played Stifler was in that one with him, right? And he's dating his mom. But it's not Stifler because it's not an American Pie spinoff or something. But what is it, like 2005, 6, somewhere back in there? Logan, thank you so much. 24 Tiny Dinies coming in from Logan. And we got Brendan coming in hot with the follow. What's going on, Brendan? All of you guys and gals that are new, please tell us your favorite teams. Let's talk sports. And yeah, we'll make some Manscaped puns or whatever. But yeah, we're not going to talk about our actual body counts and all that, unless we're talking Fortnite and how many eliminations we got. Mr. Sandman, don't get me too early. I don't want to fall asleep during the stream. How do you get the field meter? Oh, this is house rules. So the house rules is like a tug of war, and you want to be further up the field than your opponent after 9 plays. Game ends if somebody scores, and that's why it's got that little meter up there. So, yep, we're doing the house rules. Favorite college team would be the Oklahoma Sooners, but I'm not a huge collegiate fan in comparison to how I follow, NFL, NBA, and all that stuff. How about for yourself, Brendan? Who do you root for in the college ranks? I do have a soft spot for Fresno State. Not into it the way my friend Carne Basada is, but I'm Fresno adjacent enough to root for Fresno State if they're in any big tournaments or a chance to go for some glory. Yasuf, thank you very much for following. I hope you're having a great day. Ask you the same question. What's your favorite teams in sports? Switch the ball left to right is R1 or RB if you're on Xbox. Don't know what the command would be on your custom mapped computer controller, but probably whatever button's up top right on it. Switching the ball is supposed to reduce the stamina burn, so essentially you run faster longer by ball switching if you get out into the open. What's the connection with the Sooners? My dad's family, everybody's from Oklahoma, so that was just kind of who was getting rooted for in the household growing up, and yeah, just kind of stuck with them. What's up, Bridget? Is it Bridget? You're Australian NRL fan, Bridget, right? I believe. Welcome back if that's who it is. And if it's a different Bridget, welcome in as well. Great to see you. Hope you had a tremendous weekend. Nobody really uncovered, I believe. Oh, shoot. I thought he had the ball. I was going to send the fallout blitz. I just was having too much fun talking to you guys. I lost track of how many plays I had ran. But, yeah, credit to my opponent. He stuffed me there. We need 200 more stars. We got 500. 200 more. We'll go get DK Metcalf. But my favorite team, yeah, definitely Seahawks is my team. Sunday without football countdown begins. What's up, Nate Tape? That is you. You've been good. Hope you're well. We are great. Yeah, we're getting close to NRL season, right, Bridget? Who do you think wins the grand final? What's your way too early guess on who takes it down? Hey, what's up, Pook? How's Pook doing? Seahawks and anybody playing the Niners. Yes, particularly if they're in the playoffs. All right, we got Carne, we got Pook, we got Nate Tape. We got Jason in the house. Where are my manners? I gotta shout out the moderators. Without them, stream would fall apart. Pook, how's the cooking going? You have any dishes that you've been wanting to make that maybe you're saving for a special occasion, you know, family get together or something like that? Pook Baby, who's in the Twitch chat, if you're in my Discord server, go check the food channel. She is definitely our top chef. Very consistent with posting really cool looking meals that she makes. That is Bridget. So Bridget is looking for the Broncos to redeem themselves. We got Luke just followed. It's Luke and Sarah. Hey, welcome in, Luke and Sarah. Thanks for following. Poe's going to hit the run game. Pook could go viral if she made a food Instagram. Yes, I think she could. Not everybody wants to deal with all that, but I think Pook could definitely do anything food content-wise that she likes. So you want to make a Scottish cheese curd pie. I don't know that I've ever seen one of those or know what all it entails, but sounds good. I hope that you do make it and we get to see it. And we got Clay just followed. So anybody that's just scrolling through that didn't hear, if we can hit 50 followers before 2 a.m., so it's like 2 hours into my stream. If we can hit 50 followers, we'll extend stream by an hour. I'm on the West Coast, so we're at 19 minutes past midnight. So please keep the follows coming. Likes and shares definitely help a whole heck of a lot as well. Trying to win some house rules games for you guys. Is it just pronounced Kyler, or should I put an emphasis on the extra E there, Kyler? It's like a shepherd pie. Yeah, that is going to be... It's going to be elite whenever Pook has time to do it. All right, we got Largent getting us the advantage for now. So Kyler, okay, welcome in, guys. Clay, Kyler, Luke, who do you guys root for? Let me ask everybody, what is your level of knowledge of NRL footy? I know Bridget is a huge NRL fan. Bridget's coming in from Australia, but anybody else into NRL in either of the chats? I do have a lot of Australians, as I've mentioned, that come in on the Twitch chat. Haven't seen any of them yet today, but if we wait long enough, we'll probably see Brados or Chaos or somebody come through. Never heard of it, to be honest, for Noah. That's understandable, Noah. You're up in Canada. I think I had Largent, but I hesitated. You have DK. He's a cheat code. You actually got 2 of them for Colton. Awesome, Colton. So it's worth my time to grind him out then, right? Big MLS guy. Who's your favorite MLS team? I've been to one MLS game. I went and saw the Earthquakes. Shoot, I don't even remember who they played. I think they played the Kansas City franchise. Got a really neat bobblehead that day that we were there. We had fixed our fence because the fences here had been here since the house was built. And we bought it after the house was, I don't know, 10, 15 years old. So they were due, and we got the neighbors to split both sides of either fence with us. So the guy that did the fence building, he had tickets, and he said, "Hey, you want to go with us?" And it was, you know, him and his wife. So yeah, we went and checked it out, and it was a pretty cool experience. Unfortunately, the Earthquakes are owned by John Fisher as well. You got DK, got it 2 times because yours is in the auction house for B money. Oh, nice. DK, best player in the game, says Jason. I'm sure he's playing a little better for you, too, having that Seattle theme. You can lower the price so you can have it. I don't have the coins, bud. And if you did sell it to me for the amount of coins I had, we probably both would get banned. So, no, it's all good, B-Money. I'll just grind them out. It gives me some content to dive into here throughout the evening. And we can sit and talk sports, and hopefully everybody will follow and share the stream with all your friends that are online. They can come in and follow and chat with us too. We're at 5:15 on the star meter at the moment. All right, back at it. I pulled Glowinski, hopefully I'm pronouncing his name right at the end of stream last night. So I got the 93 right guard, and he pops right into my Seattle theme team because he was originally a Seahawk. So was happy that we wasted our coins and got lucky for a change. All right, Seahawks and Chiefs. It's a throwback to the AFC days for Seattle. Yeet. Thanks for the follow. I like the name Yeet, dude. Gonna yeet this controller if we don't win the game. Nah, I probably won't, but yeah, it's still a good. That's an elite name. How's your night been so far, Yeet? And then we got Colton with a bunch of extra ends just followed. Thanks, Colton, as well. We're racking them up. We got 15. Should be 15 over my head, at least per my analytics thing, which does tend to lag a little bit. With the desire to make it to 50 by 2 a.m. If we make it to 50 by 2 a.m., we'll add an hour onto stream. How long did I stay awake yesterday? I think we made it past 4 a.m. yesterday. Love that. Feel the same way sometimes for Yeet. How have I been? I've been good. Youth basketball just wrapped up for the kids. Gonna get ready for T-ball, but that's still a little ways out. I think T-ball starts like in May or something like that. But our city always has everybody register early, so I guess they can start collecting interest on our money. So that's been good. Real life, I've been doing a lot of studying into habits instead of working so much on goals in 2024. And I want to get really dialed into being consistent with my habits. And I went through Atomic Habits and The Power of Habit. And I picked up one other one for Audible a couple days ago. And that's going to be like the last one. Because at some point, you just got to apply what you're learning. The guy that I'm going to listen to now, I think it's called like Tiny Habits. He's a Stanford University professor, and he has a really nice speaking voice, which is kind of a nice factor if you're listening to like books on tape. He has a TED Talk. I can't remember the name right now, but yeah, if you look at Tiny Habits, I'm going to work through that one and really try to get consistent with good habits and build goals off of being, more consistent with things. What offense do I run? I'm running the Saints offense right now. I think that's Ayuk Films. Are you a big Brandon Ayuk fan? And do you make Brandon Ayuk content? Because I'm assuming that's what that is about, but I could be completely wrong. Man, I thought I had that one. I thought I could just zap it in there. He's able to click on and take it away. So we're just doing the tug. Almost did the Jeopardy motion. Sorry, you guys didn't see that. We're doing the tug of war. We'll tug this way. But yeah, we're just going back and forth here. Near Zack Attack, how are you doing? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there was a lady that was in a Tournament of Champions, and everybody bet 0, so she made like a 0 deal, but then she motioned her hands back and forth like she was doing something she shouldn't have been doing, and she was getting memed on it quite a bit about 2 weeks ago. Why no lurk artist? He's not high enough right now, Brandon. I need one more token on Ray Lewis, so I can't get it yet. So we got BC Gaming 24, BC Gaming, and Ayuk. What teams do you guys root for in professional sports? We don't have to just limit it to NFL. Yeah, I'm glad that you're hanging out, Jess. Always good to see you, and you may have some time to really hang out for a while. Astro just gave us a follow. What's up, Astro? Are you a Houston Astros fan or just a fan of AstroTurf, or tell us more about you? We got a Yankees fan for Tony Benz. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time? Probably Aaron Judge for me if we're not counting Ricky Henderson. Have I unlocked the Gail Lewis card yet? No, haven't got to Gail. And then we got Nate just followed. Can't beat getting another Nate in here. You're going to have to be a legend, though, if you exceed Nate Tape in my eyes. How do I stop RPOs? Dude, I wish I knew how to stop the RPO. I usually try to, if they're abusing it, and I'm realizing they're going to use it a lot, I'll try to do press man coverage and user over one of the zone players or grab a defensive end off the side and go take away the pass option. But, that can burn you, too, if they can run into that gap that you're vacating as well. But yeah, they're annoyingly overpowered this year, the RPOs. CC Sabathia for Tony. CC's a Bay Area guy. Always thought he might end up in Oakland at some point. Like end of the career just to come play in front of the local fans and family and stuff. But yeah, CC had a wonderful, pitching career, dominant pitcher, many years, and he could smash the baseball too. Back when they would get him in the batter's box, which was rare because he was usually on American League teams. But now we don't have to see the pitchers hit anymore. Is it the same as read options too? Read options, I think you can go into the coach settings. I'll show you right now, Shaq. You can usually go into the coach settings on the read options and make an adjustment there, conservative. So you push down right analog stick, Xbox, and then option defense conservative. That's usually going to shut that down if they're running read option. Like, you won't get scorched on them, at least. If you're to have somebody to come back to their prime, who would it be? It depends what sport it is, but it would be my big three would be Largent, McGuire, and nice job from him. He got DK. I went and got Hester into an animation. I thought we were intercepting it. I don't know how we didn't at least deflect the ball, but it is what it is. So yeah, it'd be Largent, Chris Mullin, and Mark McGuire would be the guys I would bring back. NHL, I don't know, maybe Owen Nolan, just because I remember him when I was a kid being on the Sharks. Probably Jaromir Jagr, because I enjoyed Jaromir so much throughout his career. How long does it take to grind the tokens? Shoot, I don't know. I played last night. I didn't really track my time, and I jumped off with about 435 tokens, I think. Probably like 3.5 hours or so, but it gives me something to do content-wise, Colton, to be honest. So yeah, we got Queen Jess in the house. We got Zach in here. Let me give Zach a shout out on the Twitch chat. We're on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So there's challenges, Colton. I think the challenges probably give you faster tokens than playing house rules, but house rules gives me something to do and sit here and shoot the bull with you guys. Clips TTV, what's up, Clips? How's your day going? Yes, I did see that. I guess they had Jagr go out and warm up with the Penguins today. Last I heard, he was like still playing in Europe, but maybe he finally retired from being on the ice there too. Anybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow. We hit our first follower goal. We've made it to 21. I'm trying to hit 50 followers on TikTok to add an extra hour to the stream by 2 a.m. So it's 12:30 for me. I'm referring to my times in local times here. Been kind of mixed on the games. Feel like a drop one, win one type of deal. We got Bag Chaser just came in with a follow, and Saul has followed as well. Thank you both respectively for following. You have a 92 overall team. You finished all your challenges, but you're still not that good. What should you do? Yeah, your team is kind of in the same deal as mine is with regards to your overall ranking. I mean, it depends how competitive you want to be. If you're super serious about the game, I would say you're going to need to grind out some better cards and have a team that's more in the 94, 95 range if you're being that serious about it. Queen Jess, thanks for gifting one to Eggnog King. Love Eggnog. He's a great guy, and I think he's going to be partner pushing on NBA 2K soon. And so to finish the thought on that, I would say try to upgrade your squad a bit if you're really concerned about how many wins you can get in MUT Champs or something of that nature. And then you can always go and look up those YouTubers, like the pros. They have different tutorials, and that'll help you out. Start running like a 6-1 defense and those types of things. I'm not that serious about the game. I want to have fun with it and just enjoy it. Queen Jess, after this game, I'll go and write Eggnog King up on the subscriber wall. Definitely appreciate you gifting one to Eggy. Really cool guy from Iowa. Loves playing my team, and he's in great gaming with us. I did see your message that you were going to let her know, Zach Attack, and I meant when I sat down here on the computer to invite her. I'll invite that young lady right now, and hopefully she'll come in and be a part of our stream team. What's up, Bama? How's Bama doing? Have I got the 96 yet? No, not yet. Got it, basketball. We're working on it right now. You got a 70-70 Super Bowl theme team? That sounds elite, buddy. Took a while to grind for those, I bet. 24 followers down. We're trying to get 26 more by 2 a.m. And then we'll just set a new goal if we get there early. But But yeah, we're looking to rack up all the followers. We're on the long road to 10,000, but we're not that far away. Like we can start seeing light at the end of the tunnel, metaphorically speaking. So all of you guys that follow, like Elite just followed, helps us towards the TikTok creator program. Got to start making some long form videos. They need to be over a minute, but I'll start trying to make more and more of those as time goes on, and hopefully grow the content, grow the community, and give you guys more enjoyment as you tune in or see me pop up on your feed. You might say, well, I've seen enough of this guy, let me swipe away. But yeah, I hope everybody will follow and hang out and chat with us. Looks like we got a flag. We're going to get the interception, but it's not going to matter. I think we must have been lined up in the neutral zone. You picked up Rob as your BND. Oh, right on. How's he been for you so far? And then we got Zan just followed. Wanted to say hi before bed. NASCAR friend Natalia Decker is racing tomorrow, or Natalie Decker, at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's pretty cool that she's your friend. How do you know her, Zach? Do you know her through social media? Or have you met her in person already? And since we're talking about lady athletes, and we got some of the ladies of my community hanging out, who's everyone's favorite lady athletes? I'll try to give you guys mine if I want to think about it for a minute. I definitely think Caitlin Clark has a ton of star power potentially to bring to the WNBA. Growing up, I thought a lot of Chris Everett in the tennis world. I'm trying to think of who else has been inspiration. One athlete I wish I could have seen play as far as lady athletes was Babe Dickerson Zaharias. She was kind of like the female Jim Thorpe, was great at numerous sports, got very focused on playing golf later in her life, and won a ton of LPGA championships. And tour stops and things throughout her career. Serena for Jason. She follows you on Twitch, TikToks, and subs. She thinks that you're awesome. I think you're awesome too. But that's really cool, Zach. We got Squamish in the house. What's up, Squamish? Sarah Nurse for Noah. Serena for Tony. Yeah, we're going to get the Metcalf almost surely before the stream's over. Unless I just completely stink at the game. We should be able to get him in the next couple hours. Cancel the All-Star game. Yep, I got that in the title. I thought it was kind of crazy that they scored over 200 points for the East. I didn't actually end up turning on the game. Did check a few of the highlights on my Twitter feed because they were showing some of the Steph highlights. But yeah, that was kind of ridiculous. It could be. What's up? It could be. How's your day going? She's inspired you to stream and not to give up. Well, that's awesome, Zach. I don't think I realized that you had that connection to her until right now. We'll get Largent just past the 50. You could put a 10 in that game, and Chaos says he sucks. Yeah, TikTok buddies. Did you guys watch the? Did you watch the All-Star game? And if so, what'd you think about it? Chaos, there's a young lady. She may still be watching. Came in, and she's a big NRL fan. She's from Australia, and when she followed, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, she was telling me that the NRL's kicking off in Vegas. So been trying to get a chance to have everybody chat at the same time. Either yourself and her, or Brados, or get like Bundy Chick or somebody come through that knows more about it than I do. But she's a Brisbane Broncos fan. Nuevis, thanks very much for the follow. How has your day been? And yeah, what teams do you root for? Uh-oh, I see a biblical verse. I'm going to clear that one out. Appreciate you guys that have a passion for everything, to be something positive, Rat. But listen, we're not going to turn it into Bible study or Quran study or Torah or any of the holy books or the opposite, Church of Satan or atheist viewpoint or whatever. I want everybody to be comfortable here. So, yeah, let's refrain from that. You got 5 minutes off. You haven't even followed. You just came in. I'm sure you're copying and pasting scripture in to people's chats. And, I'm guessing your intentions are good. If you want to hang out in the community and say, hey, at my church, we did a bake sale and we benefited some homeless people, like that type of stuff I want to hear about. That's nice. But yeah, don't just come in and make everybody uncomfortable with verses and what have you. Curtis, thank you very much for following. How's your day been? God at Basketball says All-Star Weekend was an L. Did you not like any of it, God at Basketball? Did you not like the three-point shootout or dunk contest or Steph versus Sabrina? Near Zach Attack's got some good stories. Chaos ready for NRL. Roosters are at the Death Star. I'm guessing that's not good. Although I don't know my Star Wars metaphors very strongly. Yeah, thanks, man. I just want everybody to be comfortable, right? And if people are going to start with like that's your first message, we're probably going to be getting into some intolerance for other folks. And yeah, we don't want that. Everybody can hang out and talk sports regardless of your background or, what you're all about. Wish they still had the All-Star captains. I'm surprised they went away from the captain format, personally. Oh, the Raiders Stadium Death Star. All right, I was thinking that the Roosters were going to have a rough season, and you were saying they're close to going out there and winning the wooden spoon or something. Chaos. It's like, I thought the Roosters were still pretty good last year. You didn't even know it was this weekend for Barnaby. Steph versus Serena was so good to see. Definitely want to see more of that next year. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good as well. I made sure my older of my two daughters came in and watched, just because I thought it might be a little bit inspirational. Now she's probably going to remember it as a 4-year-old, but thought it was cool that they had Sabrina out there. Aiden, welcome in. I appreciate the compliment, and thanks for following the stream. Caleb says, what do I think of the Seahawks' new coaching staff? I'm excited for them. I hope it'll work out. We never know how these things are going to go until somebody goes out there and starts coaching games, but I think they hired about as well as we could hope for that. I think she did use the women's basketball. It looked like it was a little bit smaller, but I mean, my eyes are old, and I could have been looking at it wrong. She had a really hot start to it too, and then she started missing a few. But I think she would have beat everybody in the men's bracket aside from Steph. Steph went out and shot really well. Finally got the DK for VV. Hey, how's he been for you so far? Pleasant dreams to you, Zach. Thanks for hanging out with us. Trade Jamal, yes or no? Yeah, I think we got to move on from Jamal. Hope we're doing good stopping by. Good luck on getting DK. Hey, thanks, Bino. How do I feel about the Super Bowl? I was thrilled. I'm a Seahawk fan and generational, legendary Niner hater. So if anybody's a Niner fan, please don't take me too personally. But I was thrilled to see the Niners go down. And I live in Niner territory. I did not want to see them be the champions, so I was super happy. Jumped off the couch when Mahomes found that game winner. Let's see. She did have the women's basketball getting confirmed from the TikTok chat. I thought she had one more point or 1 point over Dame, but I could be wrong. Chaos. I've definitely been wrong before, but I thought Dame had like 26, and I thought she had 27, but I don't know. Somebody can correct me, or Chaos is correcting me, and I trust your memory over mine. However, I did do we call them pick'ems in Underdog Fantasy, so I did a pick'em. I took her and Steph to go over their projected number, and they both did. So Sabrina and Steph won me a little bit of money. I was happy with that. Yeah, we're getting DK. Yeah, we need DK for the Seattle theme team. We had a new subscriber over on the Twitch chat, courtesy of Queen Jess, and that's going to be Eggnog King. So let me write Eggnog King's name up on our subscriber wall. Hey. Thank you for following. You got the lights flashing in here. We're on the road to our next goal, which it should be 40 over my head. But I'm trying to make it to 50 before 2 a.m. If we make it to 50 before 2 a.m. here, and we're on a great pace, we'll extend stream and do an additional hour at least. Sabrina and Dame tied at 26. Chaos is right. So let's see. Personally think he's top 5, maybe top 4. Brady, Montana, Manning over Mahomes so far. I don't have Manning that high personally, but maybe I have a little bit of a bias against Manning. Where would I rank Mahomes? I think he's right there in the conversation with Montana. I mean, I think he's going to pass Montana in our minds and in the stats and everything, provided nothing terrible happens to him with injury or something that derails his football career. Hey, what's up, Josh V2? How has your day been? Thanks for being here. Josh was giving me a lot of good tips before I got started on this house rules, and he's the reason that I'm playing it. He encouraged me to check it out. All right, we'll get to Marino for the sack. But I mean, really, all the ranking stuff, I mean, it's fun to talk about, but it doesn't change anything. It's one of those debates that never gets settled, kind of like Jordan versus LeBron and, all those things. But yeah, it does give us some engagement and things to discuss. I just had to throw that one away. I felt like everything was pretty well covered there. Those of you that like the 3-point shootout, do you like the starry ball that they've added? I don't even know when that got going, to be honest with you. I kind of like the old format where it was just, the 5 racks and a money ball at the end. Just think it all next to go. Same with the Pro Bowl. Yeah, the Pro Bowl, I don't know who's enjoying watching the Pro Bowl much these days. Browns win in the bowl next year. Dimps, I wouldn't hate it, although I'd prefer Seattle to win it. Browns fans are long-suffering fan base. Been through a lot with the franchise moving, and then that Raven franchise being so good with guys that would have been Cleveland Browns had everything stayed the same. Nice throw by my opponent. I thought I had driven him out of bounds. But the one thing I can't say that I would be rooting for is I don't want to see Deshaun Watson being a Super Bowl winning quarterback. If he's relegated to the bench, he won't get that much attention for it. But not a fan of Deshaun. You're telling me, dude, been a Browns fan your whole life. Sataro, what's up, buddy? Welcome back to the chat. Great to see you. Baseball break is still the GOAT. Yeah, the home run derby is pretty fun to watch too. Although I don't like that they've always, I guess everything's been messed with format wise over the years. I feel like the derby takes a little too long now, and I would rather have the top players advance instead of the head-to-head brackets. Deshaun has a podcast now. I'm sure there's people that listen to it and support him too. The only all-star game that you like is baseball. Players still throwing and hitting at normal game speed, says Squamish. Oh, nice job. He baited me into that one. Looked like he was diving in. I thought he was going to be on the tight end route. So, hey, good play from the Dolphin guy. Am I upgrading the Jamal Williams? As far as I'm aware, no. La West, I'm looking to get DK Metcalf. You wanted Randy Rosarinen to win it last year, but he didn't for Caleb. Anybody that hasn't followed, please follow. Likes and shares help a whole lot if you guys are on TikTok. It does drive additional traffic to the For Your page, and that's where we want to be. We got 30 new followers so far, and we're hoping to get 30 more and beyond. Gavin, thank you very much for the follow. How's your day going, Gavin? All right, at that time, he didn't stay with Metcalf that long, but he stayed with them long enough to get him to the safeties and knock it free. And then Jaden followed. Hey, welcome in, Jaden. Yes, we are on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, all the same name. And should be pretty handy if you want to click in to any of the formats from TikTok. I have a link tree that's in my biography, and the link tree will direct you to all the other platforms that we're on. And you can join the Discord, too. We'd love to have you in the Discord. Yeah, please give us a follow. Thanks, Bama. All right, just need to get out of the shadow of the end zone and then hopefully hit some big plays in this tug-of-war house rules that we're playing. Try dialing up some pressure. Hopefully, opponent makes a mistake. Where do you guys rank Dan Marino all time, since there's a limited Dan Marino card? Guy threw one of the hardest, tightest spirals I've ever seen in my life. And was a great quarterback, but of course, didn't win a championship. So let's see. On the God 04. I'm guessing that's a basketball god that made it over. Thanks for following us, buddy. You think Dan has some of the best arm talent ever, but football's a team sport. Is Squamish's opinion weighing in on it. I'm reading it off for the TikTok buddies who don't see the Twitch chat, which is opposite for the Twitch viewers. So let's see. Richie, welcome in. How's your day, Richie? All of you guys and gals that are new, who are your favorite franchises? Who do you root for? NFL, NBA, MLB, NHL for that matter. We'd love to get to know you guys more. He's in the GOAT conversation if you want a couple rings. Yeah, I agree. Dan, with these rules would have been crazy. Big Seahawks fan. Hey, let's go. We need more Seahawk fans in here. Who's your favorite Seahawk past and present? Omni, I think it is probably. I'm really good at botching names. I don't try to. I just do it. It's a hidden talent that nobody wants. So let's see. Richie's a Jets fan. Knicks and Mets. Oh, nice, Richie. One of my Twitch moderators was in when we started. He may be lurking still. He's also a Jets fan and New York basketball fan of sorts. I think he enjoys the Knicks and the Nets to some degree. Oh boy, we just were able to thread it past his linebacker. That was tight coverage. Love Sherman. Talks mad trash. You love it, to be honest. You're from Washington? Oh, nice. Yeah. What part of Washington, if I can ask? I'm in California. I don't want you guys to ever feel like you need to dox your information. In general, if you'd like to tell us, I'm only asking because I have two of my Washington moderators are in chat, and they're both Seahawk fans. Pook and Jason are here, so they might be your neighbor or something. Yeah, we're running Seattle theme team, Gavin. Yep, indeed we are. I'm on like 41 or 42 Seahawks. Bam Bam Cam and Doug Baldwin, top two. Sherman's there as well for Caleb. You guys got some good taste. So, Zayn, Calgary Flames, Toronto Raptors, Toronto Blue Jays, and Detroit Lions. Oh, nice. Why don't you like the Maple Leafs, if I could ask? Maybe like family ties to Calgary or something. Seattle area Space Needle. Oh, cool, man. I always have wanted to go check out the Space Needle. I've never been up to the great state of Washington. I've been a Displaced fan my whole life, but as soon as the kids are old enough, we're going to go up and check out a game. Maybe a week where the Seahawks are going to play back-to-back at home and really take it in. I don't know about going up on the Space Needle, to be honest. I think that would freak me out. But how is it going up on the Space Needle, if any of you guys or gals have done it? But yeah, what's up, Sataro? I greeted you earlier, but maybe you didn't get to hear me. Hey, Eric, thanks so much, bud. Thanks for following. Yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. When you guys follow, the lights flash, and we get closer to our goals. So, yeah, you guys are helping me out, and hopefully I'm helping make the night nicer. So we had Eric and Eric Carter and Isaiah. Bang, bang, bang. 3 followers in succession. Thank you, guys. And then YKTY, thank you for the roses. Boom. That is a boom. Yeah, thanks for the 5 roses. Been on it a bunch, and it's cool. Cal says it's tiny. Not a fan of the heights either for Squamish. The Glass Museum in the area is better. Danielle, guess who I am? Oh, dude, give me some clues. I don't know. Are you a previously banned chatter? Because you're giving yourself away if you are. YK, thank you for 11 roses. Yeah, you got the lights flashing red for the roses. You're not previously banned. So somebody that just changed their name. YK, I can't remember if you followed throughout the night yet, but if you haven't followed, please follow, and I appreciate your generosity. Thanks for the additional rose. Diehard Seahawk fan for RJ. Definitely hit up the Space Needle, says Piers. Windmans, if you don't mind, do I have any tips for defense? Shoot. I wish I knew the best way to run defense and really clamp people down. I think people are running a lot of 6-1 defense as far as like a meta defense. I'm just running the Seattle playbook and running my old man game, and I don't take it that seriously, to be perfectly honest. I'm not trying to turn into a Madden Pro or something. C, welcome in. Oh, hey, I got a guess as to who you are from the Twitch chat. Is it King Jeremy returning? You got the new decayed at AC3. Your old username started and ended with a T. Mr. TT33? No, that ended with a 3. I don't know. I need a stronger hint, buddy. I'm sorry. As a Seahawks fan, no hate to Geno. You do want a new quarterback. I don't. I think Geno's great. I think he's on a good value. And if we're serious about winning this coming year, you need to stay with a veteran because everything else is moving parts with the new coaching staff. However, I certainly don't mind if they draft a quarterback to sit behind Geno. Is it White Death, the artist formerly known as White Death? How do you get the new DK? You can get the stars by playing house rules and whatever the challenges are, the Gimmicky challenges. I don't even know if I'm saying that term right. But yeah, if you get 700 stars, you can go and get him from the choice set, the binder thing. So I'm on 575. So we're getting there. We'll get him today. Hey, well, welcome back in. Yeah, I like this name better. Whenever you see death in chat, it always, triggers some images possibly. Yeah, seems more upbeat for you, Sataro. Jordan Travis, you want Jordan Travis in the 4th or 5th, says Caleb. What time is it for me? It is going to be 1 a.m. in 7 minutes, Richie. Bring in Penix and keep him in Seattle. I feel like a lot of the Washington fans only want Penix because it's like the local boy makes good story. I'm really scared of them doing that now that they hired Grubb. Not that I think Penix can't be good, but I know he's had a lot of surgeries already, and he's an older quarterback. I don't know. If John Schneider thinks it's the move, then I trust Schneider more than I trust my limited collegiate opinions. But I just want the best quarterback they can get for the future whenever they draft a quarterback, not necessarily somebody that's from the area. So let's see. Richie, almost 4 a.m. for Richie out there. And then RJ's on the West Coast too. Fellow West Coaster. Those of you on the East Coast, your favorite teams on a West Coast swing, baseball, NBA. Do you usually stay up and watch the games? Because those games end pretty late sometimes. 7 p.m. start, and then it might go an hour, a couple hours, possibly overtime. Falling asleep after midnight. Does it ever keep you up too late if you're, a Yankee fan and they're out playing against the Dodgers or the A's or something like that? What is my quarterback? I got Refrigerator Perry. The out of position fridge is the quarterback. He's been a lot of fun to play with. Got school for Richie. So when it's getting too late, he has to turn it off. Stay till we get DK. Well, then you got to watch us have fun with DK, but hopefully we get there pretty soon. You either record the game for later if you're sleeping for Noah. He was breaking on that one. We'll hang on to it, though. Perry's still viable. Long life on that card. It's President's Day? I think what Richie was saying about school was in regards to my question if you guys are on the East Coast and having to stay up late for your teams. Not that he has school tonight or tomorrow morning. At least that's how I was taking it. Based off of what I was asking you guys. We got 38 followers. We need two more to hit the follower goal over my head. Please be sure to follow if you're new to the chat, and like and share the stream as well if you're enjoying what you're seeing, because that can drive more friends in. We got Chris and Adrian just followed. They're lighting the lights in here. Thank you both respectively for the follows. And we got the Knight just followed as well. Welcome in, Knight. Yeah, definitely appreciate that. Thank you, all three of you guys. Got to get your man Cunningham tomorrow. Yeah, Cunningham was, God, he was fun to watch. You got to be a certain age to remember Randall, but I remember Randall. Just super electric guy. Austin just followed us as well. Welcome in, Austin. I am a Seahawk fan. Yeah, how about yourself? One of my kids got sick, and I picked up whatever that is, and I'm not feeling sick. I don't have a cold. I don't have a temperature, but I have the lingering cough. I seem like I always get that every winter, so sorry for barking at everybody occasionally. Josh Too Hard. Josh, if that's the case, Please be sure to see a doctor if it's been lasting for more than 4 hours. But Josh, thanks for the follow. Just messing with you. And hope you're having a great day. We got PGK. Maya has just followed. How's it going, PGK? How do I feel about Mac being the head coach? I don't really know how to feel about it. It feels weird that Pete's not going to be on the sideline. I think he's a good hire. We don't know how he's going to work out being the guy now. Sometimes those hotshot coordinators don't have success being the main guy and being the head coach. But as far as the names that were out there, I had him right behind Harbaugh as far as who I was hoping they would hire. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with it in general. Am I getting Randall tomorrow? Probably not, no. I don't think I have the resources for Cunningham. Well, I threw that one right to my opponent. I was trying to thread it through, and I didn't have the window there. Cal, let me see if I can keep the lights blue. They flash blue. That's why I have them on contrast to be red by default. My tablet in front of me is not acting right. How many coins do I have? Not a lot, bud. I spent them yesterday on packs, and I did hit the 93 Glowinski card, so that was a nice pack pull. And I didn't have a lot of coins yesterday either, for what it's worth. Well, what a throw. I thought he had me beat. He had that ball in behind Evans for sure. Let's see. Ran the same play too much. What did I think about rumors of Jamal Adams getting cut? I mean, I think it's well grounded. I mean, Jamal's struggled. He hasn't been healthy. He's an electric player when he's out there, but he hasn't been out there a whole heck of a lot. And it seems like injuries may have taken some of the electricity out of his body. The game against the Niners when Debo just ran right past him was hard to watch. Eagles are over, says Chaos. Josh is an Eagles fan. I don't know that they're over, but man, they definitely suffered from the Super Bowl hangover. I hope that gets the Niners this coming year. Oh, Witherspoon should have had that one probably. Gonna miss Pete. He was so energetic. Yes. I was wearing this one today. Stopped in at Wendy's. Random guy just starts chatting me up about Pete Carroll and what I thought about the new coach and stuff. I'm like, man, I hope I have the energy that Pete Carroll has when I'm in my 70s. And I hope I live to be in my 70s. Got 30 years to hit the 70s still. But, yeah, I'm going to miss Pete being out there. But, all good things come to an end, too. Let's see. Let's get into dime and shade over the top. That guy almost got me on the deep ball. What's up, Boston? How's your day going? But yeah, I think Adams probably does get cut or traded. But if I understand correctly, the cap situation with Jamal Adams is if they cut him after June 1st, there's a really significant savings to the salary cap. So I'm guessing they'll drag him along the roster. Probably try to trade him, but I don't think anybody's going to want to trade for Jamal on the contract that he's on. Is my semi-educated fan guess. So, yo, what's going on, Too Loyal, Boston Sports? How are you guys doing? We're on 45 followers. Please follow if you haven't done so. We're trying to hit 50. 50 was my stated goal to start the stream. If we hit 50, we'll add an hour onto the stream. I'm going to stream for another hour from now. So we only need 5 more followers. And then we'll just try to go ham, try to get all the extra follows that we can. Have a great night. You'll see us. Richie, thanks for being here. Anybody that does have to head out, I know you guys got obligations for Monday. Before you go, you can click on my profile. And if you're on TikTok, from my profile, there's my link tree. And you can come on into the Discord server, connect with me on Twitter, Instagram, all the other socials. Love to connect with you guys everywhere. But if I could make one ask besides follow is, please come into the Discord so we can chat with each other, share our pack pulls and, what games we're playing and all that good stuff. Thought we were going to pick Sixit to get the win. I'm glad that you're having a good time, Ami, for sure. What overall is the Witherspoon? I think he's a 94 overall. That plays a little higher because I'm on the Seattle theme team. Jalen, welcome in. Thanks for following. Yeah, NASCAR fan, not particularly. One of the Twitch VIPs was talking about NASCAR a bit earlier, and he was going to wake up to watch something in the NASCAR world tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't paid attention since like Jeff Gordon and Dale Earnhardt and all those guys were around. Panther edits. I'm better than you can imagine. Are you okay, Panther? Are you trying to do the Michael Jackson Smooth Criminal? But my name's not Annie, Panther. Be sure to hit the follow, Panther. I'll be even better if you follow. What upgrade do you feel I need for my team? I love to have all the limiteds that have came out. There's like the limited Cam Chancellor, Marshawn Lynch, even the Sherman. I don't have those cards, and I haven't been on the game grinding enough to have any complaint about not having those cards. I just don't have them. But those would all be nice for the for the theme team. What's going on, Suck? What a name. I'm just going to call you Cause, but I got a feeling you like to pronounce it a different way. But Cause, yeah. How the heck are you? Thanks for hitting the follow button. Today, one of the biggest races for NASCAR in Daytona. Why are they having it on a Monday? I know it's President's Day, but was it delayed because of weather or something like that? I need some sleep? No, don't worry about my sleep, bud. I'm fine. All right, we got the win with Christian Okoye. Just handed it off there. Delayed because of the weather. Just spent 50 on Madden for no reason and got nothing. Ah, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully your pack luck will turn around if you keep playing the game. All right, 15 more stars. I don't believe TikTok friends can see my star count because you guys got like a third of the middle of the screen. But I have 590 stars. We need 700 for DK Metcalf. So we're on the road to DK right now. Landon, hey, welcome in, Landon. Thanks for following. Anybody that hasn't told me yet, if you don't mind, who do you guys root for? NFL, you can tell me your NBA, baseball teams, all the good stuff. Love to get to know everybody better. And you can share like favorite athlete, or really we talk about anything that's pleasant here in chat is fun. Hey Vivi, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you got your DK Metcalf. Great to have you return after yesterday, and hopefully we see you on the next stream. I'm also a Warrior fan. Man, you're a man after my heart. Got two teams in common. What's up, Landon? I'm good today. Yeah, how are you doing? So Alex is a Niner fan. Go Chiefs for Adrian. What's up, man? How am I today? My day's been really cool. We watched A Bug's Life, although my kids didn't watch it particularly closely. But I don't know if it was a win idea or a L idea as a dad, but we wanted to go to this little kid playground, kid park thing that they have about an hour away. And the weather was kind of nasty. Light rain, on and off, big winds. So we're going to push it off till next weekend. So I said, what if we had an inside the living room picnic? So I laid out some blankets for the kids, and I got some of the stuffed animals for my daughters to act like they were kind of staged around and they were going to eat with us. And we went through Wendy's and Burger King for them. And for us, to get them, some nuggets and fries and Frosties and all that. And then we put on Bug's Life. And, yeah, they didn't watch it particularly close, but it was a fun day. So, yeah, I just try to do stuff to make it a little different, give them some variety. Yeah, thank you guys for the Win Dad comments there on the Twitch chat. What difficulty do I have it on? It's just default difficulty, but we're playing online head-to-head, so whatever it plays at, settings wise, but I believe it's on sim when you're playing in house rules. Sadly, a Cowboy fan for Chief. Hey, that's okay, bud. I know it's been a little wait for those of you that are Cowboy fans to get back on top, particularly if you're on the younger side. But I remember when the Cowboys were great and they won, the 3 out of 4 Super Bowls. Quality time with your kids is awesome. Great dad. Thanks, Landon. I'm good. What's going on? I'm assuming that's like Link Parks. Good to see you. And I like seeing the Grinch on your profile picture. All right, we got 605 stars down. We need 95 for DK Metcalf. Then we got to play with DK a little bit. What overall is my team? I believe 92 across the board right now. Steeler fan for Gabe. Gabe, do you want Russell Wilson in Pittsburgh? Because I know there's some Russell rumors out there. FWDTTM. How's it going, FW? King Matt, thanks for following. If you notice the lights are flashing, there's lights in front of me that probably are reflecting on my face. Sorry about that hand motion. It was probably sus. And then there's lights behind me. So yeah, you guys can impact the way the room looks if you follow. Follow on Twitch, they flash blue. They flash green. TikTok is the blue light look there. So yeah, thanks so much for the follow. We are a couple followers away. Actually, we might just be hitting 50. So we will stream till 3 a.m. at least. So we've had 50 in an hour and 7 minutes, roughly. Hour 17 minutes, I guess it is. If we get to 100, then I'll stream till like 4 a.m. So, please keep following if you guys are scrolling through, if you're lurking and thinking about it. And likes and shares, of course, help drive a lot of traffic in here. If you like what you're seeing. So, yeah, welcome in, everybody. We got John Deere, Shaq, and Hydrocry all just followed. I would say my main job is being a stay-at-home parent, Adrian, for what it's worth. But content creation has been way better than I ever thought it would be from where I got started. I got started on Twitch before there was even an affiliate program. And the last couple years, there was a Twitch Sports program, and I've had some front page appearances, and really have been, lucky. I guess you create your own luck, but I've been really fortunate with the income I've been able to bring into the family. So, full-time streamer. I think some of these guys that are full-time streamers, like that's all they do. Like they don't have a family necessarily. It might be younger guys or gals that they're doing content, they're doing the YouTube, they're networking. And if they're super successful, they got a lot of funds coming in, like the young man that got dunked over in the NBA All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's pulling down millions every month. So yeah, I mean, he probably doesn't have to grind so much now that he's way up on top. But yeah, it's pretty nice. The extra revenue stream that content creation has brought in. So let's see. What overall is my DK? I have the 90 DK, so we're working for the better one. Dom was the one that got you through the pandemic demon hours, says Jason. Man, I feel like it was such a weird time for all of us, and Jason, I think, might be a year or two older than me, or around the same age. I never thought I would live through a pandemic. I remember reading about, what they call the Spanish flu, which I think actually originated in the United States. And it's like, oh no, we got modern medicine. We'll never go through something like that. And then we were living it. And it seemed like everybody kind of had that shared experience of being kind to each other and enjoying the games and just having somebody to talk to and talk about sports and go down memory lane and wondering what was going to happen with it all. And I feel like a lot of that's kind of done like a 180. And a lot of people are just really nasty right now, not able to wait well in lines, not willing to share. People have kind of lost their manners. Not everybody, right? Like most of us in here have a pleasant time with each other, but you do get a little bit more nastiness, it feels like, to me at least, in the world right now. And hopefully that'll rectify itself or balance itself out somehow before much longer, because yeah, why not just be a little bit nicer to one another. So let's see. Hate when people use Mahomes for the Raiders. Yeah, I mean, it's Ultimate Team. I would use Mahomes if I had the coins for him, too. What overall is a DK you can win? He's a 96 overall. Should you get Metcalf or Smith? I think whoever fits into your theme team better. I think DK's probably faster and taller, though, than Steve Smith's going to be. So if you're not theme teaming for either of them, I probably would go DK. In Canada, they're starting to teach about the pandemic in 2 years to grade 5 schools. If you win 44 games, you get enough stars for the Binder 96. We must be getting close because I'm over 600 now. My favorite sport is golf, by a long shot. You randomly woke up at 7 a.m., still heard the lovely voice that made you calmly go back to sleep. Oh, nice, Josh. Hey, we're going to dot into Metcalf. This Metcalf saying, hey, don't replace me. I can still make these plays for you, boomer. But yeah, he'll lay out and get it for us. So you would lurk the show streams, would just chill to hear people. That's how you found Twitch for Jason. Yeah, you know what? One thing, too, that I think happened during the pandemic boom was, video game prices went up, camera prices went up, computer, everybody wanted to stream after a while, and people wanted to watch streams. And I think Twitch did a lot of hiring, expecting that growth to keep going. And then, we're in a post-pandemic world now, and there's not as much demand. And we've seen, total traffic come down slightly on some of the platforms. I feel like TikTok is still on a really good growth spurt. YouTube is huge, but Twitch, I wouldn't say it's dying or anything, but it feels like it got a little bit stagnant in comparison to some of the other platforms that compete for eyeballs. So we'll see. We got, I think it's Lil Chief just followed. We got Kobe in the house. How's it going, Kobe? FWDTM, welcome in. Thank you for following. I know you chatted with us a little bit prior to hitting the follow button. So let's see. You don't know what we're talking about, but your friend's roommate works for Twitch, talking about Twitch staff hiring. I don't believe they're hiring much, right? Because they just had another round of layoffs. So over the last year, roughly, they took off like 500 employees and another 500 employees. In between that, there was like a mini layoff. So the roommate friend, they must be pretty valuable to Twitch if they still have their job, because I believe like the total Twitch staff is down to around 1,000. And when I was in the Twitch sports program, they were encouraging us to apply for jobs there, and I think the income was really good for Twitch staff. Jasper saying he thinks Twitch is dying. I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, if I was an investor that could invest in Twitch, man, I'd have a lot of questions, because they've been trimming the fat here and there a few ways, and I think they've made a few missteps along the way with their their content policies and things too, what they allow, and then they backtrack on it and whatnot. But Twitch has been home for me for like 7 years. But as you can see, I'm streaming over on TikTok. Those of you guys that are watching on TikTok right now, and I think it's good to have your eggs in more than one basket if you're going to create content anywhere. Good to have that opportunity to grow across multiple platforms. And I'm glad Twitch dropped that exclusivity thing that they used to have for us. Am I saving for beast mode? No, I've been really bad about saving, honestly, Chachi. I wouldn't mind saving for him, but I think at some point I'll start phasing down Madden and playing a lot of Skull and Bones, since that game just released, and then MLB The Show's around the corner. What is it, about another month for MLB The Show? That's been one of my main games over the years, so I probably will stream that one a lot till the NCAA football game drops. So let's see. 93 Limited Sherman is 230. Oh wow, I thought he was a lot more expensive than that. That's like 2 or 3 days of me waiting patiently if I keep playing Madden. So maybe I will hang on to him. Any tips to get better at Madden? Man, I wish I had the magic elixir. I think it's like developing any skill. Repetition is the mother of skill. The more you play, the better off you're going to be. The more you can learn about the game, how the abilities and all those things affect stuff, will help you too. So, YouTube can be a really good learning asset if you're, semi-serious about Madden and you want to go look up the pros. Although some people don't want it to be that serious and they don't want to play the meta, they just want to have fun with the game. What clipping system do I use? I have Touch Portal in front of me. Touch Portal is a software that can run on any old tablet or phone. I'm getting behind on chat, that's why I'm pausing. So I have a little paperclip icon that I made, and I just hit it anytime like I feel like I need to clip something. If I get a cool touchdown or interception animation, I'll just clip it, and then I go back through on my Twitch clips, and then I edit them through Streamladder, and then I use CapCut after I shorten them or lengthen them. Hey, what's up, J Rob and Fourth God? Give me 1 second, gentlemen. I'll get caught up on everything. I don't want to miss any of the chats from TikTok or Twitch. So let's see. Have you ever been to Seattle or Washington? If so, how was it? No, I live in California. Furthest north I've been is to Oregon so far. What's my top 3 candies? Butterfinger, Cadbury eggs. I don't know about the third one. Probably York peppermint patties. How about yourself? How to get the Color Rush? It was on the auction house a while back, and I know that they limited the auction house. So I think it's very difficult to get a hold of things. Yes, we're running Seattle themed team currently. All of you TikTok friends, if you haven't followed, please follow. Follow's the #1 thing you can do to support my stream if you're there, like in a no money spent fashion. And I know not everybody has money to spend on TikTok streamers or anything like that. So I think I'm caught up on TikTok. Let me catch up on the Twitch friends. So let's see. The nudity week was wild on Twitch. Yes. They told the artists they could do this and draw that and people were drawing graphic looking stuff, and then they just did the full 180 from there back the other way, and we had the black bar meta for a bit. And I don't blame any of those gals or guys. There were some guys that got in on it for the memes, but anything that drives traffic to you, is putting money in the bank for them. And if they're comfortable with themselves doing it, hey, more power to them. But I'm doing good, J Rob. Had a fun day with the family. Mrs. Donnie's got one more day off, so we're gonna have fun on Monday too. I do have to get a dental cleaning, but that's no biggie. So see, can you call out a good YouTube channel? Yeah, go for it, Jason. Let them know what the good channel is. What am I playing on Madden? And can you ask why? I'm playing the house rules of Madden right now to get the 96 DK Metcalf. So anybody that was looking to get better at Madden, Link Parks, thanks for following. Just saw that you followed. A good Madden tutorial YouTube channel is called Madden Money Shot. So that should be easy to remember. It's alliterative, double M, and of course, if Money Shot may have a different connotation to it as well. So Madden Money Shot, recommended from one of my good friends, Jason, over in the Twitch chat. So let's see. Got the Seahawks theme team as well for Sire McNeil. Do you think Seattle coach will do well? I don't think we're going to change quarterbacks. I could be surprised. Maybe they trade Geno, but if they're serious about contending or even trying to be a playoff team, I don't think you go and create instability at the quarterback position when you're already having instability with completely new coaching staff. So I think Geno needs to hold over and be the bridge for at least one more season. Twitch is the same name, Landon. It's Danielle Freak. Like Danielle Marshall used to play in the NBA. And you guys can, from TikTok, you can click on my profile. My link tree is right there. You can enter in the Discord server. Come on down. We'd love to have you in. You can follow on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, Kick. All of those are right handy in the link tree as well. Tony, thanks for following us as well. Don't know how to afford Marshawn or Cam. I'm in the same boat, but I don't have those cards. I haven't put in as many hours into the game this year as I have last year. Do you think we need new offensive linemen? I don't think that Seattle offensive line is particularly bad if they're healthy. They could use a little bit more strength in the middle of the offensive line, particularly center. It feels like we haven't had a really legit center since Max Unger. Do I think Locke can be the next quarterback or franchise quarterback? No. Locke's a fun guy. Really cool story of him getting to win that game on Monday night. Seems sincere. I don't think he's a franchise guy. I think he's a borderline starter, and I could see somebody like Atlanta drafting a quarterback 8th overall and bringing in a Drew Lock and letting Lock compete to at least start their season and then making a move from there. Nice defensive adjustment. I thought I had that to Largent. I didn't really progress through, and the Wild Man, the AKA, is going to give me a nightmare with that one. No wagers around here. Don't play the game that seriously. Hope you'll follow. If you want to find wagers, you could definitely pop in my Discord server and see if anybody wants to wager in there. There's some sweaty players that are in the community. You assume 25 theme team. My theme team, I think I have like 42 or something like that. Zan, yeah, I remember being in Zan's chats way back before he was partnered. Some of my moderators back in those days liked Zan a lot. Premium's a good one. Dude, I'm in a Discord with him, and well, I don't have the best impression of him. I don't have anything good to say. I won't say anything at all. But yeah, we're in a mutual Discord. He didn't do anything bad. He was just kind of badgering some staff, trying to get answers. He was trying to do something good, but I don't think he understood what the purpose of that Discord was. So he's not somebody I would see myself raiding or something one of these days. Been saving up for Todd Gurley for Link Parks. Seattle theme team looks good if you got the coin, says J Rob. It was one of the best theme teams the first month or two of the season too. Now, I mean, if you can run Super Bowl or any of the newer stuff, it's going to be better. No school tomorrow for some guy, thankfully. I almost want to ask who's everybody's favorite president, but I think that's going to be a mistake. Who's your favorite president that was president before 1900? I feel like Lincoln was awfully important to the direction of our country. And I wish I knew more about the history of all the presidents and stuff. But yeah, it's President's Day. Let's celebrate the presidents and enjoy a day off from school and enjoy the Mel not running, I guess, as well. James Madison. We got Roosevelt as a nominee as well. Good going, guys. Got the Raiders theme team. Just picked up Moss, cornerback, and Lott. Man, the Raiders are always a good theme team. Seems like EA has the rights to a lot of the good Raiders. And they've had a lot of great players through there over the years, too. Like, obviously, Randy Moss was a Raider. Jerry Rice was a Raider. Raiders, I don't want to say they can't miss, but typically Raiders and Niners are good theme teams to run. Does he count? He was more. Oh, hey, Jason, that was a good singer. I was trying to keep us from devolving too much here in chat, but hey, that was a good one. The first president. So we're going to go for Washington. Super Bowl's the best. Actual team-wise, Chiefs are up there right now. And then we got Landon Roper just followed us over on Twitch. Welcome in, Landon. No school for Jack as well. Thomas Jefferson for Knight. All right, let's see. This one's going back and forth a bit. I believe we've closed right in on 60 followers. We're going to try to hit 100 for an additional hour. You guys have earned an additional hour of torture of me staying on. I was only going to stay on until 2 a.m. I'm going to stay on until 3. If you guys want me to stay on until 4 a.m. local time, let's see if we can make it to 100 followers and beyond. Been a while since we had a triple digit night here on Twitch, so please help me out and hit that follow button. Christian Okoye, the Nigerian nightmare, given his hometown Chiefs a nightmare with that walk-off winner on the wheel. How about that? Gregory Hurd. Hey, welcome in, Gregory. Noah Mandel doesn't have a favorite president. Do you have a favorite prime minister since you're up in Canada? You got today and tomorrow off for Maiden Liz. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Jerry Rice a Seahawk for a year? About half a season. The Raiders moved on, traded him to Seattle for a 7th rounder, if I recall correctly. And Jerry had 3 touchdown receptions, had a beautiful one-hand catch in the end zone from Hasselbeck. And the next year he went to camp with the Broncos. Did not want to be a 4th stringer and probably participate in special teams, so Jerry hung it up then. Ethan, thanks for following. How's your day going? No, we don't have him yet. We're getting close. We're within, 60 points or something right now for getting DK. You like Eisenhower as a favorite president, civil rights, World War II general, put in place U.S. highway network, and much more. 100% joke. Don't care about politics. Those might have been offended. I wasn't offended at all. I thought that was good timing. I think I would definitely go with Marshawn between the Lynch-Alexander debate for the all-time Seahawks running back. And Sean Alexander was great, but man, could you imagine what Marshawn would have done if he was running behind Walter Jones and Steve Hutchinson and Robbie Tobeck and those guys? I mean, that was a stacked offensive line. I would definitely go that way. Kobe's made it into the YouTube chat. What's up, Kobe? Thanks for YouTubing with us. Gotta love Hasselbeck. I could not stand Hasselbeck. He drove me nuts. I didn't like him. I didn't like him as a person. I could not wait till we moved on from Matt. I was team Seneca Wallace after Seneca got a couple starts. I felt like Seneca was a lot of fun to watch back in those days. Was happy when Pete came in. I know Matt got to be in the Beastquake game when we had the 7 and 9 team. Charlie Whitehurst played us into that game for anybody old enough to remember. And I was hoping to see Clipboard. They used to call him Clipboard Jesus, right? Charlie Whitehurst be the starter. But yeah, I didn't really like Matt at all. I'm sure everybody has that one guy or a few guys that were, on your team that you didn't care for. For me, Hasselbeck's one of them. Hey, what's going on, Dr. K? I'm good, man. How are you doing? How's the state of Fortnite at the moment, Dr. K? Sean was a product of the O-line and Holmgren. Will DK be the best receiver, yes or no? I think that's the time will tell, man. I wish I had the magic ball on it. Largent's my GOAT. Nothing will probably change my opinion on that, just because I'm related to Steve, and that's why I became a fan of the Seahawks. So If DK sets all the records, I mean, I think you got to give it to him. And boy, he is electric with the ball in his hands. So let's see. Sebus just shared the stream. Knight shared the stream. Thank you guys for the shares. Shares and likes can definitely drive traffic in, and of course that's what we're hoping, right? We want more folks to come in, see the stream, and hopefully follow. Nikki Poo's made it back in. What's up, Nikki? Good to see you in the TikTok chat. So see, Largent, Lockett, Baldwin, DK right now. Brian Blades underrated as well. Yeah, Blades was good. Awesome man, loving Fortnite. Mainly a sniper, and they are king this season. Donnie, you're curious, what do you use to see all the different chats at once? So there's a Twitch extension. If you type in, like, to Google search OBS multi-stream extension, it should pop right up. I think you're in the Grit Gaming Discord server, Kobe. I know I've linked it in there. I think I've pinned it. But I can definitely get it for you if you like it. So I have a little custom YouTube doc. The Twitch chat I can also do on a custom doc. It doesn't always run consistently. So instead I keep a browser tab open for TikTok. And then I have the Twitch chat snapped in. I can also snap in the Kick chat, although I'm not streaming on Kick recently. It's been a few months since I tried Kick. The weird thing with Kick, Kobe, for me has been when I stream on Kick is I cannot take like moderator actions. I can read the chat, but I'm like not logged in. So I was always concerned get some like hate troll come in, and then I need to go open a tab, ban somebody and all that. So at least for now, I'm not messing with Kick, but I may try that back up like when the new MLB The Show comes out. You're in that Discord. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put it in resources or something like that, Kobe. Shouldn't be too much scrolling. You hope DK gets nothing but the best. He's a hell of an athlete. Galloway is your dude forever. Kingdom Days forever. Man, Joey Galloway was fun. I have a ton of Joey Galloway rookie cards. I was so disappointed when Joey held out and forced a trade. Although that was a good trade for Seattle. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. If you're old enough to remember, I think the Joey Galloway trade brought us Walter Jones and Sean Springs. Sean Springs was a heck of a defensive back too, back in the day. D is getting locked up. Pay to wins with Megatron. There's always going to be folks that are willing to expend their resources in these games. You can beat them with a no money spent team. I mean, I always never invest any money into the games other than putting my time in. I feel like the time is content. Hopefully you guys enjoy being here with me and chatting. Forgot about Springs. Where I think Derrick Henry will go, I think the Cowboys make sense. They could use an extra running back. Plus, they're a team that's their competition wise. Seems like a lot of the playoffs teams don't really need a whole lot. LOB best secondary of all time. I do not disagree. So let's see. I think he asked best quarterback. Yeah, I think Wilson's got to be the best quarterback for Seattle. Let's see. As a kid, you loved McNabb, but getting older, realized he was a selfish person and teammate who couldn't win the big game. Yeah, McNabb's definitely got kind of the mixed legacy when it comes to sports. Walter Jones was the Rick Meyer trade, and Springs and Jones were the same year. McIntosh and Alexander from Galloway. Yeah, McIntosh wasn't bad for a while. Of course, not quite as good as Sean Alexander was for us. Any tips for you? Yeah, I heard Madden Money Shot is a good YouTube channel earlier today in chat. I would recommend, play the game. The more reps you get in, the better off you're going to be. And then, start looking at some tutorials. See if you can get better defensively or offensively, whatever the biggest weaknesses of your game, work on that would be my suggestion. I don't really run any of the meta stuff, so I play it more for the enjoyment of talking sports with you guys, Johnny. As a Cowboy fan, you feel like you need to get rid of Dak and buy another quarterback? I know there's always the thing about like, well, hey, we shouldn't be happy with complacency. Maybe we can do better, but you're going to have a hard time finding a better quarterback than Dak. What time is it where I am? It's 1:30 a.m. So should Seattle get Patrick Queen as a free agent? Sure, bring him in. I don't think we got the cap space for him at the moment, but if they can make it happen, why not? Do I think Sean Taylor would have been good? Yeah, he already was good. Even if he wouldn't have been good, definitely disappointing for him to lose his life as a young man like he did. Dream car? I don't know. I'm not a huge car guy. At the moment, I wouldn't mind having Cadillac Escalade just to haul the kids around in, but I don't want to pay the price on it. Probably go for a cheaper SUV. Let's see. You got to 50. Let's go, Lost Again. Lost Again. If you want to pop into my Twitch chat, let me copy your name over there. I can invite you into our stream team, and we can try to help you out with some additional followers and lurkers from the stream team, and you can network with some other friends that have been in my community for a while that stream. If you have any interest in it, because you're always super pleasant, man. We'd love to have you in there. Do I work or school off tomorrow? But I haven't been in school in ages. I'm 43 years old. But no, I'm a stay-at-home dad and content creator. You're confused with the All-Stars. All-Star game is just is definitely a mess. Eagles have always had some contentious quarterbacks. Cunningham, Vic, or Cam for most electric. Man, it's kind of hard, honestly, on the Cunningham versus Vic thing, because Vic was a lot later. I was a young adult, and I would see Cunningham kind of sporadically, not growing up with cable, and we didn't have access to everything back in the 80s like that, the same way. But I feel like Randall was crazy electric, man. I remember Randall like dropping 80-yard punts over people's heads and things was really cool. Big June, welcome in. Thanks for following. Everybody, please follow. If you guys are on TikTok, we need to keep the followers coming. We're over 60. If we can make it to 100, we'll stream all the way to 4 a.m. So we're on a great pace. Can't be mod as a non-sub, doesn't feel right. Brados, you're just projecting stuff. Not everybody can sub all the time, Brados. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. You're the one that's making an issue. Schnadog. Hopefully I said that right. Wish to be a stay-at-home dad when you're older for Jesse. What time is it for me? 1:34. You miss watching Vic. Everybody knows him as a runner. Never been able to throw the crazy deep ball with a flick of the wrist like him. So let's see. That year with Reed really showed what could have been. Crazy to watch him throw him from the pocket as well. So I think I'm caught up on the chats, hopefully. If I'm behind on anything, I apologize, guys. What's the most I've ever been gifted? Shoot. I don't know. Some of the all-time gifted subs and gifted bits over on Twitch are quite significant over the years. In TikTok, I don't think I've ever had a TikTok gift that was bigger than a Galaxy. And it's not like, hey, Galaxy's a bad gift or something. It's a heck of a nice gift if anyone wants to send a Galaxy into you. I know some of the TikTok gifts are like crazy expensive that are available in the TikTok ecosystem. Brados, you don't need to demod and stuff, man. I'll put it back on, but I don't know. I don't want you to just be demodding yourself if I keep putting it back on. So I'll just let you do your thing today, but I'll put it back on after chat. And don't worry about it. Resubscribe when you can resubscribe if you want to, Brados. Brados said he's got himself a little bit in debt and needs to manage his money better. So, yeah, Twitch chats and all that stuff, man. Of course, all of us as content creators, we want everybody to subscribe and, buy the merchandise and, buy from our sponsors and all that. But, yeah, just when you can. I don't want anybody going broke over a stream. It's not that important. It's just supposed to be something for fun, and hopefully you're entertained and it provides the value for you. Buy now, pay later sucks for Brados. You're related to an old Saints head coach? Oh, that's really cool. Which head coach was it? And hopefully he's still alive. I bet that's some really cool stories if you get to hang out with them and spend time with them. Universe is the most expensive TikTok gift for now. We're on 680. We need 2 more wins for DK. So we'll get DK and then we'll start playing with him. Do you guys think I should keep going on house rules or should I go into seasons? Oh, Lost Again, no problem. What's the username? I'll just invite it in right now. I need to invite somebody else into the stream team too. We had a nomination in there. All right, I'm just going to copy it in. Those of you on TikTok, please click on Lost Again and give him a follow. Really, really kind guy. You have an invitation. It should have went to your Twitch email right now. And if you can't find it sometime that you're on Twitch, just let me know and I can copy over and paste the instructions to you. So let's see. Rowdy Bambi is going to get invited into our stream team as well, from our buddy near Zack Attack. We got a fantastic duo raid. What's up, Fantastic? How's everything going? I know you've been really busy with everything going on in real life. I did see your Discord update a couple weeks back. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks so much, Knight. Yeah, Lost Again's a really cool guy. TikTok doesn't have the same shout out mechanisms like Twitch does. I always try to shout out the content creators that I know, and I should do that whenever Lost Again pops in, but sometimes I just forget because I don't associate TikTok with the same thing. Like TikTok, you don't raid people and have all the links popping into chat and what have you. Doing good. Body is hanging in there. Hope the stream's going well. Yeah, it's going great, man. Good to see you. Are you enjoying that the A's are... Oh, you beat me to it. Yeah, I feel like the A's are falling apart on their move to Vegas here. It's funny to see them back at the negotiation table, and I almost am overly confident that they're going to give in and accept some terms from the city of Oakland because they don't want to walk away from the $70 million a year, and I don't think they're going to get that stadium built for ages. Personally, I don't think it's going to be ready in 2028. I don't think it'll be ready the year beyond or anything like that. So let's see. We're on 63 followers. We just got a fantastic duo raid for all the Twitch friends. Please follow Fantastic. Great guy. Fellow Athletics fan, fellow Warrior fan. Football, we got some different rooting interests. He's a Michigan fan, so Fantastic and Dr. K would be fast friends. And yeah, my favorite team, Seahawks, we got Mike MacDonald coming in, who, yeah, he's got some ties to Michigan as well. So I can't wait till that NCAA game comes out. Hey, Lost Again, I would love it if you blew up. I hope you don't forget about us. I've seen some of these guys get a little bit of success, and boy, it can go to people's heads on these platforms. It's important to stay grounded. I don't get that impression from you, but some of these guys, man, they partner push, or they think they're going to partner push, and yeah, they think they're God's gift to streaming. And I'm sure some of the ladies do that as well. It's like, it's not that important what we do. You know, it's fun. It's nice to connect with people and hopefully bring something, you know, nice to their living room, their device, whatever they're watching on. But yeah, it's not that important. Kobe, if you're partner pushing, you should have all the support, dude. Honestly, you've done so much for a ton of creators that we should all be lining up to send the raids and shoot the shout outs to Kobe. Kobe almost never streams, but he has a cool setup and stuff when he does stream. The DK grind is so tiring. I'm only 2 wins away. We're right there, Braden. Immortal NGV. Let's go, Immortal. Thanks for the follow. You got me written down. I hope in a good way, Lost Again. That sounds kind of menacing. I know you mean it in a good way, but I've got you written down. It sounds like I'm on a hit list or something. All right, just coughed the ball up. Was getting too happy thinking I had this game won. In a good way. How do you get mod? All right, so the old saying on Twitch is the best way to get mod is never ask for mod. But on TikTok, it is limited. There's only 30 moderator spots. So I try to keep it to people that I either know from Twitch that also use TikTok, that, you know, I know are going to be good in there, or people that have been active and very positive in chat. So it's not that you can't get it. It's just like you followed today. So I don't know. If I saw you every single live for a couple months and we start losing some of our other consistent moderators, then like, yeah, let's see who we should send it over to. Never ask where I'm from. I'm out in Central California, out in the heartland of California, where you could use a different body part to describe the state if you want. But yeah, born and raised out here. Wouldn't mind getting closer to the coast one of these days. But yeah, California definitely feels like home to me. No, you're all good, Knight. Yeah, just was kind of giving you the old breakdown on it. Hey, Lost Again. Thanks for the GG. Got the lights flashing in here. We love it when the lights are flashing. We have 64 followers. Yesterday, I forget what we capped out at, but I think we made it over 50 at least. So I think we're on a better pace tonight. Those of you that haven't followed, please follow, and likes and shares are super appreciated. I thought I could slip it behind him there to Pitts. Didn't work out the way I had it in my mind. New favorite streamer, win this game and you'll follow. Angelo, you should follow just because you should follow, but I'll try to win. If you stay tuned long enough, eventually we'll win, Angelo. Marlon, thanks for following. I'm going to dial up some pressure and see how this goes for me. So many people you support for loss to gain. Boy, I got away with some pass interference. He's got the open throw. He missed the throw on the run and wasn't able to slip past that offensive lineman, but we do get the turnover. So what's happening, Duck? Quack, quack. Good to see you back in the chat. Duck is a legend of TikTok and of Lego Fortnite. Anybody still playing Lego Fortnite? Miguel, thanks for following. Love seeing the emote next to your name. What's your favorite type of cat, Miguel, since you have a cat emoji? Oh, I thought that was going to get intercepted. I don't want to give you guys the Napoleon Dynamite and say, Liger is my favorite type of cat, but they are pretty cool. I guess they're not particularly healthy, though. Haven't played Lego Fortnite in a long time for Squamish or Kobe. Yeah, I haven't been on it in a minute either. Imagine house rules with no flags and no out of bounds. Be running up into the stands, hitting receivers that are I don't know, in the bathroom or something. Are you guaranteed to get DK? You're supposed to have a choice pack, so yeah, I believe you're guaranteed DK Metcalf or whoever you want to slide. You don't like cats? Oh, I saw the laughing, crying cat emoji, so I was like, this guy's a cat guy. Got to charge up the phone. It's 4:43 a.m. and you didn't sleep. Man, I hate when my phone is decharged and I have to go somewhere. I do have like the little charging battery pack things, but sometimes I don't remember to charge those up either. And then, yeah, you're just running around with your phone being dead. It's annoying. All right. It was pouring outside my window. Feels like it just slowed down right now. Oh, nice play with Hallie. This could be a pick six. No, he got stuck on his own teammate. Greenlaw messed that up for my opponent. Oski, what's up? Oski, good to see you back in chat. How was your weekend? We have had numerous turnovers in this game thus far. He's going for the back shoulder throw, and he can't put it on him. What mode is it? It's a house rules mode, which essentially functions like a tug of war game. You're trying to get as far up the field as you can before it's over. And if the other side scores, that's the old ball game. Hopped on MLB The Show just now to let your players sell on Madden. I think Typo got us on Madden there for a minute. I thought it was like some type of auto sell mode or something. I was like, what are we talking about? So let's see. Have I tried Rainbow Siege 6? I actually haven't. I know a lot of people that stream it. It is a Ubisoft game, so I should probably dive into it one of these days, considering I'm in the Ubisoft creator program. But no, I haven't gotten to that one. I'm pretty rough on shooting games, to be fair. So let's see. Like the old Superstar KO'd, and it just came out. I believe it is similar to the Superstar KO, although I never played that game mode very much. Another house rules, you have to win by kicking field goals only. Maybe you should apply to EA with these concepts. You should, man. Noah coming up with all the house rules modes. So let's see. When does the show launch? I believe mid-March. I want to say it's like 15th for early edition and 19th for standard. They did bring back the middle tier game edition MVP for $85. if you want to be on 4 days early. So I'll probably do that. I don't feel like I need the extra stubs. I'm super likely to grind it out if I'm enjoying the game anyways. So yeah, I'll probably get on it. That way we can, create content around the game for however long that we stick with it. Hey, Oski, thanks for following. We're on 66 followers, trying to make it to 100 before it's all said and done. Boy, I feel like that was right at midfield. He might have stopped me short. Oh, challenge failed. Wow. Nice job from him. Reminds me of when Greenlaw stopped that backup tight end one of the years that we were competing with the Raiders, the Niners for the 1 seed, or trying to bump them out of the 1 seed. Oh well, they didn't win the Super Bowl anyways when it was all said and done. But yeah, Greenlaw can make some good plays. He came up and smashed me on that one. It's a shame that he got hurt during the Super Bowl, but I guess the tendonitis was building up for him. Hope he has a full and speedy recovery. Would you say you have to spend money? No, I don't think so. But you do have to have some free time to allocate to the game, though, Colin. Certainly, if you don't have the funds to spend on it. But I'm always a no money spent gamer for what it's worth. So if you guys are ever curious and I'm playing a game, you can always come in and ask me. It may get to a point where it gets too grindy for some of these games, but that hasn't been my impression with Madden. If anything, I think Madden's gotten a little bit more player friendly over the last few years. But yeah, what a hit from Matt Pony. Went for the hit stick. I thought I was just past the 50. I must have been half foot short or something. Yeah, I'm not very hyped up for it either. I think I'm just going to do it because, there's some people that only watch when you're on the show. I have a lot of those type of followers. And it's not that I'm just trying to placate or whatever the right term is. I'm not just trying to make them happy. You can't make everybody happy all the time. But, yeah, I mean, we're kind of past football season and stuff, too. What a nice one-play kill shot my opponent got on me right there. Nice play for him. So that one's over quickly. But, yeah, I'm not particularly excited for it. Josh was actually talking to Squamish about it today in Discord. And I hope I'm wrong, right? Like, I hope it'll be a better game than I'm anticipating. But I think it's just going to be more and more of the same. And what I am excited for is NCAA 25 to come out. Angelo, thank you for following. We're really getting close to 70 followers. Trying to fill that meter over my head. Those of you that haven't followed, please follow. Likes and shares are super appreciated as well. Have I been to a Seahawks game? Actually, I haven't. I've been to a Niners-Rams game. Being out here in California and not having a lot of Seahawk buddies in real life. I've never felt like it would be super comfortable to go to a game. I'm definitely not going to take my family to a game and really enjoy myself. Have my jersey on and all that type of stuff. Not that everybody's a terrible fan. Like, most fans are pretty cool, to be honest. But I didn't see anybody open. I just slung it, so I didn't take the sack. Yeah, I didn't want to ever go out to the black hole in Oakland and deal with rowdy Raider fans or Niner fans. My anticipation is eventually I'll travel up to Washington and watch them play in person. Probably try to catch a time in the schedule when they're going to play back-to-back home games. See if we can go watch 2 games with the little Danielle Freaks and Mrs. Danielle Freak, and yeah, really just check out all the sights and sounds of everything there is to do, and dump some money into the tourist traps and stuff. You went to the preseason Cowboy game at home. It was so fun. For free wins, how pathetic, says Bama. Hey, if they got a one-play dot play, Bama, I don't begrudge them for running it. That play went really well against me. Maybe we could run co-op sometime. That's the only thing you look forward to on there. Yeah, I should set some nights aside for co-op. I've been really bad about not jumping into squads this year. It's not intentional. I just feel... Here's my thought on it. Is... Sometimes when you start trying to do multiplayer games as a streamer, you're waiting for people to get loaded in and something isn't right, or somebody says they're on the way and then they have to step away to use the bathroom or whatever, and it can kind of just grind your stream right to a halt. And then people start that are chatting, they start going to a different channel for something to do because there's nothing going on. You're just on the menu waiting. And I think you lose some lurkers that way too. if we have the queue kind of lined up, and I don't mean this about you, Josh, but just as like a general rule, if we have people that are like ready to go, okay, we're gonna jump in, we're gonna get into the game. Yeah, it would be fun to do like a co-op day every like one day out of the week or something where the regulars can jump in and play. Because I'm always happy to get carried in those deals. And then like when we play Fortnite, and Squamish can attest to this, when like the Fortnite kids come in and they want me to add them on Epic, it's like, now you want me to sit here trying to run my stream and keep up with chat, and now I got to go find Ganja Star 42069 or something like that, and can't tell if they've subbed out a letter for a number or whatever it might be, and yeah, it can just kind of derail things. But I usually tell them like, yeah, you need to add me, on Epic or whatever the case might be. But yeah, part of me just shies away from it a bit. Yeah, Squads is a fun mode for sure. We got Steven just followed us as well. Welcome in. Yeah, great to have you here. We need one more win. We're on 695 stars. This win, if we get it here, gets us DK Metcalf. So see, Raiders are your team. The fans really be insane. How is it in Vegas now, Angelo? Is there any equivalency to what the Black Hole was like? I know that the Raiders have gotten knocked for a lot of opposing fans being in their stadium. But I remember, yeah, going into Oakland, you needed to mind your P's and Q's, particularly in the Black Hole area. Only pet peeve is you hope somehow they get rid of the gold cards this year in co-op. Let us go wild. Yeah, I don't know why they can't have multiple game modes in it too. Probably because they're a little bit lazy. At least that's my impression, is they're a little bit lazy on the SDS side. They know they have the only game in town. That's a serious type of game. We got Real Tight Spot checking in from YouTube. What's up, Tight Spot? Yeah, hopefully DK on the way to us. There's the old DK. He's like, what's wrong with me? Keep feeding me. So what should I do, Madden buddies? Should I get the Metcalf and keep playing this mode? Is there something beyond getting to DK, like a win threshold that we should play for? Or should we start playing some seasons? You're in Vegas, been a fan your whole life of them. Somehow they came to your city, so it's been great. How did we intercept that? I was spamming R1. I didn't even try to animate for the interception. Wow. Let's see. Scully Moly, welcome in. Yeah, thanks for following us on Twitch. Definitely know a lot of MLB people sometimes hate on Madden, but personally, you think the weekend league type mode on MLB would be fire and would be a hit. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't rolled one of those out yet, to be honest with you. Give some good rewards and try to get everybody lined up and playing the game over the weekends. For the pass, you need 50. You can keep stacking stars for the non-binder 96. I think you should go seasons because the non-binder is 1,875 stars. So for the pass, I need 50. What do you mean by that? Do I need to get 50 wins for the XP pass? Just this, then get the tokens for Williams, says Blance. Okay. So seasons incoming, friends, is kind of the consensus. Hey, thanks for sharing the TikTok live stream. If you guys share and like, it does help drive us traffic to the For Your page, and we want everybody to follow. Please follow. If you haven't done so, we just hit 70 followers on this session. We're definitely going to stream till 3 a.m. And if at 3 a.m. we've made it to 100 followers, we'll stream till 4 a.m. If not, I can get some rest. I do need to visit the dentist tomorrow, but it's just supposed to be a cleaning. Hopefully nothing's looking too bad. Those of you that have been asking, I'm 92 overall, 93 offense, 92 defense. And now we got Metcalf incoming, so let me go in here and get him. Just get the B&D. Don't imagine you plan on selling DK. I don't. Yeah. So let's see. Star offers. Make sure I'm clicking on the right thing, because that would be like me coming here and waste the stars on the wrong pack. All right, but this is the right one. 96 B&D Fantasy Champion. The Jamal Williams is a great card. What do I need to do to get him upgraded? I don't even know who all is available here. So we got DK, Bard, Edmonds, and Have Havenstein. Hopefully I said that correctly. All right, so we're definitely taking our guy. Yeah, we're on PlayStation. I'm not a big console wars guy. Like, I think PlayStation and Xbox are both really cool. If I had my preference, I probably would go Xbox because it's American made and hopefully, it's employing a fellow countryman. But yeah, PlayStation was in stock when the new generations dropped. I was lucky to hit one on Best Buy like day one of those coming online. So pinged my Discord server, told everybody, hey, if you want one, go get it real fast. And I think 3 or 4 guys did get their Xbox. We got Griffin and Chill coming in. What's going on, CM? Hope you're doing great. CM, 62 months. Thanks so much, sir. Mr. Sir. How are you? Yeah, great to see you here. So how do we upgrade this card? I mean, that's not the upgrade item, right? I don't just upgrade him into himself, do I? No, that's not it. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Everybody coming in. CM has been a great friend and advisor to my stream over many, many years. And love the guy. Very proud of him and all the success he's had on both of his channels. He's doing great. I've seen the programming stream just grow and grow and grow. And I believe, CM, you have like 28,000 or 30,000 followers now on Twitch. You've really picked up a lot of followers over like the last year and a half. So I'm thrilled to see it. I go and work the YouTube channel if it's the daytime and I'm watching both, because I know you're trying to get your watch hours over on YouTube too. Let me shout out CM for anybody that doesn't have him over here on the Twitch side. Please give CM a follow. He just finished a Griffing and Chill stream. That's usually going to be, enjoying some food, maybe watching something on Tubi, playing some games, and very interactive streamer. If he is playing some games, you guys can jump in and play with him. Provided you act right, don't go in and be a troll or anything. None of the regulars here should be doing that. I wouldn't expect. I don't know why I should put on this Metcalf. I should probably look at chat. I don't know why everything's locked. Why is everything locked on DK? What am I doing wrong here? Do I need to I need to craft it, I guess. The follow bots keep hitting you from time to time, so not fully organic. I guess there's not much you can do about it. I've been told you report like 2 or 3 of them out of the cluster, and then Twitch will take care of them eventually. So let's see. Was PlayStation your whole life? Got the 5. Actually wasn't a fan. Switched to Xbox and loved it. Game Pass is huge. Yeah, Game Pass is a really good value right now. To upgrade him, I need the Elevation High Pass, which is hard to get. Or you put another 96 hero in to get him upgraded. Okay, so what should I put on the Metcalf? They tend to fall off pretty fast anyways. Tad is? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Thank you for following on the TikTok chat. So you get tokens with the coin things, you get with DK. How many wins did you get for skin? I'm sorry, Shaq. I'm guessing you're asking how many I needed for DK. I don't know how many wins it was. I needed the 700 stars to get him. Can refund the old abilities, says Knight. Need to put the token on him. Rack him up is the way to go. All right, so let's get rack him up on Metcalf and equip that. And I'll probably take the one that I have on Pitts off. But with these factors being locked, I don't know. Is there anything that I need to put on him? You guys running short in or short out elite or anything like that? There's an elevation high token in the field pass. Yeah, I feel like I'm a long ways behind on the field pass. I'm only at level 40 right now. So Ami thinks you need 47 house rules wins to get to DK. That's probably about right, I would assume. So let's see. We'll go deactivate Pitts, although that Pitts card's been pretty good. I did put the double me on him because you guys recommended I do that because of the house rules, and it was getting good animations there. So that's probably fine for starters. We'll go play a seasons game real fast. Let me write CM on our thank you subscribers wall right now. So what were you streaming tonight, CM, if I could ask? I always call him CM. It's Chris, but I assume the M is the middle initial. I've had that habit of calling him CM Griffin for the longest time. But yeah, Chris, hope he had a great stream. Let's see if we can shout out the Griffing and Chill. Was playing no game, but there's one of the clips. Mainly just chilling, played a bit of Madden. I bet your Madden squad is elite. CM always finds the really like passive, smart grinds on the game and has really good cards when he's into Madden on a given year. Um, but yeah, Xbox I think is probably a better value right now, right? With Game Pass compared to PlayStation. But yeah, I just landed on PlayStation. I didn't feel like I needed both consoles for this generation. So it's in the Gimmicky force filled pass. Jonathan's letting us know. Yeah, let me write you down. Thank you for 62 months. Anybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow. We just got DK. Yeah, we're debuting him right now in seasons. So let's see. You have an interesting question. You have a bot that you just made. If 100 bits or more are gifted, then the bot will use Chat GPT to craft a superhero origin story based on the username, and then reads it out in a realistic voice. Instead of a superhero, what creative thing would you want for your stream? Man, I don't know if it's like realistic. And I know you can't get like a licensed voice right through an AI, but if you could have like the sports announcer guy, it could be like a Michael Buffer style, or it could just be I don't know, like a Bob Costa style, kind of like the sports, like, hey, and here's real tight spot, hailing from Nevada, standing at 6'2" or whatever. It could just like make up its own little story about him. I think that would be really cool because I mostly do sports stuff. But I mean, I'm sure that's a ton of programming and everything too. I've heard, and I think I may have mentioned this to you in the past, a lot of people have like all the $1 million ideas for programmers, and they expect programmers just to like come up with all the hard work of programming because they have like a little pet project in their mind. They have no idea what it actually takes and the time that's involved in things to actually make it happen. But yeah, like a sports focused deal. What if it randomized the sport, or maybe some people would be badminton? I think it would be really cool. Yeah, because if it randomized it and it didn't necessarily repeat the same thing, because I think Chat GPT, you can ask it to like, tell me a story about real tight spot, and it'll make a story from when I've played around with it over this past year. And then if you ask it the next day, it'll do something different. So yeah, I wouldn't care personally if it did something along those lines. OG, thanks so much for following. How's your day been? And OG, who's your favorite team? I'm used to playing house rules right now. I'm having trouble shifting my mind back. I thought I was back on defense after running that play. So yeah, we should definitely try to spam the ball to DK. Can I high point this? Wow, that would have been a cool animation. So let's see. Dame went off tonight. I didn't watch it, but yeah. What did you guys think of the All-Star game having over 200 points scored for one side? You had both for a while. PS5 was just sitting over the corner collecting dust. What I described as doable probably won't sound like an announcer, but there's a lot of choices for voices. About to be the greatest badminton player of all time. Yeah, I think that would be really fun if it just did like some type of, like a ring card type announcement type thing. And however it's viable to actually program it to do that, I think would be really cool. Even though, honestly, just coming up with a superhero origin story thing that you already have, I think that's really nice too. And hopefully will be really popular for whoever you make it available to. Getting boring in the All-Star game of sports, is Noah's saying from the TikTok chat. Yeah, a lot of the All-Star games are feeling weird. My brain is still having trouble shifting. I feel like I just need to be beyond the 50, but we're playing actual football here. Hey, John, thanks for following. What teams do you root for, John? If you have favorite teams. We got 72 followers on TikTok. Please be sure to follow, guys and gals, of TikTok. If we can make it to 100 before the top of the coming hour, 3 a.m. for myself locally, we'll add an hour onto the stream. Plan on making some extensions. Could help me set up the bot easily. then you need to sign up for the service that does the AI stuff. They wouldn't need any setup though, or tricky setup. Hey, 100%. I still have a few scenes that have Stream Parrot in it as well. And I know you have all kinds of projects. Is there any plan, possibly, for Stream Parrot to do what Lumia Stream is doing, and like grab like a TikTok chat and merge it in, or YouTube chat, or are you like set with it as it is? Because it does a lot of really cool stuff. Stream Parrot's a great streamer resource for any of you guys and gals that stream that are in my chat. Please check it out. CM is the man that made that one happen. Used it a lot when I was in the sports program and doing a lot of just chatting stuff. Do I want to play head-to-head? No, I don't care to play head-to-head games. If anything, I would be more inclined to getting you guys to play squads with me sometime. But yeah, as far as head-to-head with viewers, I tend to just kind of zone out on them. Currently stalled, hard drive died, and lost a solid year worth of work. Oh man, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. So Giants, Yankees, and Knicks. All I see is a little dot that followed. I got to click on and see what your name is. Orlando, thanks for following us on the TikTok stream. It happens, still running though. Defense is good. He shouldn't have got that catch for the first. I'm having so much fun talking to you guys, Only Dabs. I don't even know what's going on. I was playing House Rules. This is my first game back in Seasons, and I feel like I'm stuck in the past year, like I'm playing House Rules still. I don't have Lurker on Ray Lewis. I still need a token on Ray Lewis before anybody tells me, why didn't you have Lurker on him? That's why. Rain is pouring outside my window right now. Hey, thanks for everything. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for the resubscription. Thanks for being with me through all the years. And thanks for all of the entertainment. Jason had a very nice comment earlier that he used to come in and lurk a lot during the pandemic. I remember lurking CM streams a lot during the pandemic, during the two daughters that have came into my life since I've been on Twitch. Just, going through... kind of a break, right, that you take when a new baby comes into the world. But just, going in, enjoying the conversations. A lot of times I'll just be there watching. I don't particularly have anything smart to say when I'm watching software and development stream. But if the subject changes over to music and sports and different things like it does from time to time, then occasionally I'll feel prompted to jump in. But, yeah, love the content. And, super proud to see him and all that he's done. Here on this platform and numerous platforms. So, hope all of you guys that are hanging out with me will click on and please give Chris a follow. El Nino, thank you for the follow. Feels like the El Nino is hitting outside my window right now. It is pouring in Central California. Like, buckets are getting dumped outside my window right now. I kind of want to go look at it, but I'll be okay. It's getting humid. I'm getting sweaty over here because when the rain starts pouring, it feels a little different. You would have lost it right now if that happened to you. I don't get too upset, Only Dabs. Let me do my favorite TikTok game of the night. Love asking you guys this one, and I ran the same play. He recognized it, and I should have thrown that away sooner. How old do you guys think I am on TikTok? If you already know my age, please don't spoil it. I think my age kind of helps me stay calm in these situations. Although I don't feel like I've raged at video games for quite some time, but it never feels good to mess up or lose. But yeah, I don't get too upset about it. El Nino, I'm quite a bit older than 35. I appreciate you though. What country do I live in? I live in the United States, and I'm in California. J-Rob, you're a man after my heart. What legendary strategy do I think is the best? John, I don't even know what the good strategies are. I've played it way more casually this year than I did last year. I'd like to tell you, but I don't want to just give you a BS answer. Only Dabs, man, I love you for saying it, but no, 30 was a long time ago. Home Plus, you are within a year, so I'm going to give it to you. I'm 43. I think when you're younger, for what it's worth, and it's different for everybody. So I don't want to use ageism against any of you guys that are younger. But if I was streaming when I was like 21, I probably would have been ticked off and cussing and stuff at times whenever I perceived I was getting a bad beat on the games. Now I just don't care that much about it. Like, no, I don't want to come on here and make a fool of myself. It's nice to win. It's nice to pretend I'm getting all hyped up over a moment. And sometimes you really do get hyped up over it. And it's not like I'm putting on a fake thing. Sometimes I just do it for the laughs, like, oh, hey, yeah, we're dancing on this guy or whatever. It's more just for the showmanship of the stream when those things happen for me. But hey, we got a nice animation out of Pitts. Like, that was kind of cool. But yeah, it doesn't affect real life, right? Like, nobody's throwing me a championship parade if I win Pixels on a Screen Super Bowl. I'm not cutting somebody off in the grocery store and slam dunking my frozen turkey into their shopping cart or anything like that. It's not that significant. So I almost always keep that in mind when it comes to the games. The only time you get a little bit irritated, at least for me, is if I have somebody that is being a troll that came in that I'm matched up again head to head. I'll quickly get them out of my chat, but I know that they're sitting there taking some pleasure from pause trolling or something like that. If it's 2K or MLB The Show, there's definitely a little bit of extra satisfaction when you beat those guys. Oh, did he ask county or country? I read it as country. No, I won't say what county I'm in. This is a little too much getting close to doxing things, but I'm in Central California. And no, I didn't take it that way, but yeah, you never know, man. There's some weird folks that I've encountered streaming now for over 7 years that I feel like I can defend myself and handle myself and all that, but what are you going to do to stop a bullet if somebody's deranged or something like that? So yeah, just in general, I think streamers need to keep some privacy. But in general, I'm in Central California, in the agricultural region of California. You don't dunk on the haters at the grocery store. Definitely shopping wrong. J-Rob, you know what I'm talking about though, right? Like, I know you watch a lot of MLB streams, and I believe I met you originally in Slick stream. Like, Slick's really cool. He's laid back. Like, he'll get loud and animate, but Slick's a very very nice young man. And I don't think he takes like having a skill advantage in any particular way of feeling like he's superior to somebody on the game. But some of these like MLB guys, and I'm sure some of the Madden guys and stuff, they think they're, I don't know, they're up on some pedestal because they hit a top 50 on MLB The Show, and like, oh hell, hey, this is elite gameplay, so it makes me a better person or something. And I always find that to just be a ridiculous mindset that some streamers and some I guess professional players take from these video games. What time is it for me? It is 2:14. We got to get the followers going. We need 25 followers by the top of the hour. If we hit 100, we'll add an hour to the stream. So how about that? Please be sure to follow, like, and share. Friends of TikTok. No, Home Plus. I was just responding to the Twitch chat as well. Those of you on TikTok can't see the Twitch chat, but J Rob was just ribbing me a bit about cutting people off in the grocery store. But no, I don't have that impression of you at all. I'm glad that you like the stream and are interested in knowing more about me. So let's see. We got Jabari. He's got the 100 emote and a basketball emote. Jabari, who is your favorite NBA franchise? Follow, like, and share. Exactly, Bama. Yeah, that's what we need. Follows, likes, and shares. Makes all the difference. Closing in on 9,000 TikTok followers. So that'll be a nice milestone. And then we need the big 10K to open up the creator program that TikTok has. So we're hopefully on the road there. Shawnee, thank you for becoming our latest follower. Tell us more about yourself, Shawnee, if you're so inclined. Some folks like to just follow and lurk, and I appreciate that too. I always want to acknowledge you guys and hopefully say something to get you chatting with us. Here goes Ridley. He's got some good blocks ahead. Don't really know why my opponent quit out of the last game. It was 7-7. Maybe they just needed to get some sleep or something came up too. Felt like that was going to be a competitive game. Maybe they started raging. We're talking about rage quitting and stuff. I was surprised that they bounced out. Let's see. We got Lockdown just followed. What's going on, Lockdown? He's got the yawning face on the Lockdown and the football. Are you a Lockdown Madden defender or a real life defender, Lockdown? Ooh, Hallie almost had me. Was close to getting picked. Close but no cigar, as they say. Opponent was running Tampa 2. I'd like to find something that goes right up between the safeties, but yeah, they're not necessarily going to run the same play again. Probably should have stuck in the pocket longer than I did. All right. I could really use that Marshawn Lynch card. Don't have the coins for him. I feel like I've been shying away from the run game more and more because I feel like Walker is dated. But, hey, Walker just turned in a nice run. We get the first down. It's William Refrigerator Perry at quarterback for me. Is your refrigerator running? He's running my offense tonight. Why they made an out-of-position William Perry quarterback card, I don't know. But they did, and I did like him a lot as a kid. He was fun to watch, and we're using him in a position that he never played. He just kind of got like a little sidearm animation on that and zaps it in. So we'll hit the gritty and celebrate the Ridley touchdown. Use Walker's ability. It still works well. Bama says, I'm going to have to gargle with hot salt water after this. Oh, tonsils are a mess. Sorry, Bama. Bama, I thought Bama likes to troll. I thought she was setting me up for something about why she needed to gargle. I'm like, oh, Bama, don't turn the stream that way. I'm already getting delirious here. Isn't there a Derrick Henry quarterback card? Yeah, I think it just came out, right? You need a juiced Eric Weddle card, says Tippis. No, I don't have Marshawn. I haven't put in the hours on the game this year comparable to what I did last year in Madden Ultimate Team. I feel like last year on Ultimate Team I had most of the limited cards because I would have the coins when the cards came out to go get it. This year I've been slacking quite a bit more. We're really close to 80 followers, friends of TikTok. You can see that meter over my head. I'm pretending I can see it like it's actually here in the room. But that overlay, if you would be so kind, yeah, please light the lights in here like Angelo just did. When you follow, the lights go off. They pop off. Dooney just followed as well. Angelo and Dooney, tell me your favorite teams. Not just limit it to NFL if you don't want to. We can talk some baseball. We need to find a fellow Angel supporter for Tippis. Tippis is hanging out with us on Twitch. We got Frowny Face, Big Smile, and Upside Down Smile just followed. Turn that frown upside down. Thanks for all the smileys. I love it. And then we got Triple Nines just gave us a follow. How's it going, 999? Yeah, that's great. Just want to say sorry. Got mad because I muted and unfollowed. Well, welcome back, man. Please stick around with us. I can't remember exactly what happened, but I feel like I warned people, like, let's not talk about religion or let's not talk about politics, and then you did immediately after. So I feel like I had to make the example, or else chat could have really devolved. It could have unraveled right there. So that's why I did what I did. But I like chatting with you as well. Glad you're back. I like college football. I am excited for NCAA football to come back out. Basin, welcome into the Twitch chat. Great to have you here. We're losing our man Josh. Josh, thanks for all the encouragement, getting us to DK Metcalf. Yeah, thanks for lurking, and hopefully we see you tomorrow. I think tomorrow I probably won't do Demon Hours because I'll have to drive my son to school. So I'll figure out when we'll be live, and I'll be sure to let you guys know in Discord. Might do a Skull and Bones stream. I do want to dive into that game a bit more too. So Lockdown is a Michigan fan. We did get DK. Yes, we got him tonight. We're using him now in seasons. Opponent's running that RPO, and he's going to run it in. Let's see. Favorite teams are the Chargers and Padres. Oh, nice. Do you have any resentment to the Chargers because they moved, Angelo? Or are you not are you not San Diego based for that to have affected your fandom? I kind of hope Sunday they go back to San Diego. I feel like San Diego supported the team really well. You do live in San Diego. I mean, it could have been worse. It's not like they went across the country or something, but yeah, still probably not ideal for some Charger fans at least. Gotta stay loyal. George, yeah, thanks for hitting that follow button, George. How's your night been so far? President's Day from Detroit, Michigan. Hey, did you ever see the Pawn show that was based out of Detroit? It was called Hardcore Pawn. I know that they paid participants to act up on the show, but do you think it was like at least a semi-realistic picture of what it's like in Detroit, or was it just completely ridiculous? Nick, thanks for following us as well. I used to love that show. I'd love to see the items that would come in the negotiations, but I mean, I know it was all nonsense. What an animation out of Carmichael. I didn't think he had a shot out of that thing. I was like, hey, we're throwing a dime here. So Perry tackles him down, but he's got the pick six on me. It was very much semi-realistic. Ezra's heading to bed. Hope for the best, Madden, and have a great night. Ezra, welcome back. Yeah, sorry. Sorry you weren't feeling great about the stream yesterday, but hey, hopefully it's just water under the bridge, and I'm happy to see you back. People in San Diego didn't want the Chargers to move away. People in LA didn't want the Chargers to move there. It's just their own stupid owner wanting money. Yeah, Spanos family, not very well regarded as far as I'm aware by a lot of the Charger fan base. I think a lot of Charger fans are happy that they went and got Harbaugh though, but still that doesn't affect them moving the franchise. Bentley, welcome in. Bentley's back. Yeah, welcome back, Bentley. I don't know what I did to lose you as a follower, but hey, folks are reconnecting with us. Good to have you here, sir. There's Metcalf getting a big rip for us. It's okay. Dean is making great decisions right now. We're on 85 TikTok followers. If you guys drive me all the way past 100, past the century mark, we'll add an hour to the stream. We got like 40 minutes to make it to 100. Promise you guys I would stay live till 3 a.m. locally. So we got, 37 minutes to pick up 15. So if you haven't followed, please follow. And if you'd be so kind to like and share the stream, that should help drive us deeper onto the For Your page. Victor Rundle. Thanks so much, Victor. And Fatal. We're getting closer all the time. Victor and Fatal, what's your favorite sport to watch? Let's see. Forgot to follow me last time. No problem, Bentley. I thought maybe you had unfollowed because Ezwood just told me he had unfollowed. But yeah. We buried the hatchet. We got... is it Sal? It's Sal DeMarco. I thought there was 3 words there, but I think it's Sal DeMarco. Welcome in, Sal. American football for Fatal. Grant followed us as well. Grant, thanks for following. I missed it. I didn't see it pop up in my chat for some reason. I'm sorry, Grant. Sometimes my eyes are darting around. I do have the Twitch chat next to the TikTok chat, and I have YouTube chat, which is usually pretty quiet. You guys on TikTok don't see it, but YouTube and Twitch, they're able to see the TikTok viewers. So yeah, my eyes are darting around 3 chats. Am doing the gameplay, so sometimes I do miss something. I apologize. Definitely don't want to miss anything that anybody's telling me. Fatal saying Seahawks. Let's go Seahawks. Definitely upset the Niners lost. Man, I was pretty happy about it, to be fair. Victor, I see you're a new gifter. I did not see it pop in the chat, but thank you very much for the gift. Yeah, I'm a Seahawks fan in Niner territory, so that's always my worst nightmare is you guys getting your next Super Bowl. Didn't mind it back in the 80s and 90s because Seattle and San Francisco were in different conferences, and there really wasn't a rivalry between the two. But now it's like, man, I don't want to see that. But they were right there. You guys have quite a stacked team, and I imagine a lot of good football still ahead for Niner fans. Twitch is exactly the same, Bentley. It's Danielle Freak. Yeah, we're on Twitch and YouTube. Danielle Freak is the name. Instagram, Twitter, Kick is all the same as well. There is a link tree for anybody on TikTok by clicking on my profile. My bio is there with the link tree in it. And you can enter the Discord server if you guys want to pop in the Discord. Would love to have you jump in. Low key, want to see the Seahawks in the Super Bowl. Hey, I can say I like that at a high key situation. I'd be very hyped up if they get back. Maybe a while with the new coaching staff, but hopefully we'll improve off of last year. Yes, I just got DK a little bit ago. So one of my TikTok companies that I've worked with, they want to continue to work with me to create videos for them. I guess they were happy with the content that I made. So they told me to add them on WhatsApp, but I don't use WhatsApp. Anybody in chat use WhatsApp? If you do, is it worth having? Anyhow, they connected with me on Discord, so I was just opening that up, and that's why you guys heard me typing for a minute. Didn't want to leave them hanging, but yeah, thankfully they found me. Seahawks just need some better coaching. Football fan fights don't even compare to baseball fights. I feel like when I've been at baseball games, I've seen a few people get kicked out. Usually they were being unruly because they were drinking too much. I was in the Coliseum in the bathroom at the urinal. There was a mouthy Giants fan and a mouthy A's fan going at each other over. The A's had more World Series victories, but the Giants had won them more recently. So I don't think I even finished doing my business. I just zipped up, got the heck out of there before anything hit the fan, metaphorically speaking. But I think that's about the only time I've ever felt like I was maybe going to be in the crossfire of anything going down at a sporting event. Oh, I thought I fit that into DK. Hallie gets it, and my opponent's got me on the ropes here a bit. What's up, Carson? How's your day been? Definitely don't do WhatsApp. It seems pointless to you. I'm glad they connected with me on Discord because I already have Discord all set up. Detroit should have went to the Super Bowl. Man, I felt like it was coaching malpractice from Dan Campbell in that second half. I was not happy considering I'm a bit of a Niner hater. Although I do like chatting with a lot of Niner fans. Anybody that's reasonable, I enjoy talking sports with. Ian, it's great to have you back in. Love it when you're here. Oh, thought we were going to grab that one on the INT. But yeah, stream's been good. My real life day was good. I am trying to get 11 more followers before the top of the hour. If we hit 100, we'll add an hour to the stream, and I'll stream till 4 a.m. Then I'll probably just double it. Like, I'll try to get 100 in that extra hour if we go that far. The reason being is getting tired. But, hey, let's see if we can hit that triple-digit goal. Let's see. Only person you like on the Niners is Ayuk. Ayuk is really good. I would be concerned if I was a Niner fan because it seems like he's making a lot of cryptic posts and messages regarding his future that he's going to be on the way out. I think he's just trying to get the Niners to come up with the contract extension. Man, some of the Niner fans come in with the Bang Bang Niner Gang thing is the first thing that they say. I just kind of roll my eyes like, oh, God, here we go. Or some of them, you guys have had the best of Seattle for the last couple seasons. You get people that come in, they notice you got some Seattle posters around or whatever, and they just come in trolling immediately after a loss. And I mean, it comes with the territory. It's not like I have to stream or anything, Victor, so you're going to deal with some of that. But, yeah, those fans drive me nuts. Those are the ones that I kind of take some joy in, knowing that they were upset after the game. But those fans like yourself that are nice and pleasant to talk to, definitely enjoy you guys. I know a lot of Niner history. I have a lot of Niner family members, Niner fan family members in my family, being a California guy. And some of my best Twitch moderators are Niner fans as well. Oh, yeah. I don't think anything needs to be antagonistic in sports. Like, we just like different stuff for whatever reason that we start rooting for a team. It's not like, people need to go to war over, I like a different jersey color or a different city than somebody else does. But, some folks take it way too seriously, unfortunately. Let's see. We need to get a yard, try to keep the drive going, at least get a field goal. This guy feels like he's really outpacing me. PS5 game. Travis Kelce's overrated. How? How is Travis Kelce overrated? Dude's a legitimate beast of a tight end, and he has been for a lot of years. He's not the best blocker. I've seen some people say he's more of a glorified slot receiver that lines up at the tight end position, which, I could see the argument, but everybody's got their strengths. Not everybody's going to be the best blocker or whatever the case is. Yeah, we got the DK. We are now into seasons and enjoying the fruits of our labor. Who's the better tight end, Gronk or Kelce? I think Prime Gronk was probably better. Man, Gronk would just run people over there in his prime. Oh, that was a bad throw. I needed to throw it earlier or later. I threw it right into his animation. I thought the zig route was breaking the ankles. That was a key mistake. It's still a 2-possession game, but I'm definitely chasing this guy. Is it worth buying? It's pretty late in the Madden cycle. I think it just came to the EA Play, and I believe it's also on Game Pass now. So if you have access to either of those, might be a nice affordable way to check the game out, Victor. I've had a good time with Madden 24. I think I had a slightly better time on Madden 23, to be fair. But yeah, I think it was worth purchasing. If you're planning to play Ultimate Team, you're going to have some grinding to do to get your team to a point where it's going to be able to compete for online head-to-head. But Tippist on Twitch is asking, and I'll ask you guys of TikTok or YouTube if anybody's lurking on YouTube, who's the better tight end, Gronk or Travis Kelce? Like, who would you rather have either in their prime, or if you're, could send them into a time machine and draft them as a rookie again? I felt like it was worth the gamble for going on the onside. If he makes it a 3-possession game, I think we quit out and get on to the next game. So let's see. Get the PS Plus then for Victor. Who's my favorite running back all time, or are we talking like in Madden? I'd love to have the new Marshawn. I don't have the coins for him. Boy, I went flying at this Jackson card, and man, that is quite a sack. We're going to get him for a 30-yard loss. Opinions on Russ. Prime Gronk, no doubt on Gronk. So it seems like most of you guys are going Team Gronk on that one. So I think Russell had a decent bounce back year, and it's overshadowed to some degree. I think he threw that illegal forward pass. We'll decline since he's so far backed up. We want to get this further along. Actually, it would have been 3rd and 44. I messed up on that. I didn't realize it's a loss of a down and yardage on the illegal forward pass. So here's my thoughts on Russ. I think Russ played a lot better this most recent season than his first year in Denver. Fell out of favor with Sean Payton. I don't think Payton liked his prima donna having his own office stuff immediately. So I don't think it was ever likely to work out there for Russell with regards to the Broncos once Payton got hired. Seemed like he always wanted to play for Payton because he idolizes Drew Brees. And, of course, they had a lot of success together. Brees, a little bit shorter stature quarterback like Russ is. I think he's going to be a great bargain because the Broncos, should they move on from him, which definitely seems to be the case. He just put his house up for sale the other day. Did Wilson his house in Denver. They're going to foot the tab for this coming season for Wilson. So you can probably get him on a multi-year deal, but the first year on like a minimum veteran contract, and then the next couple of years it would balloon up and maybe get something that's more cap friendly. So I think he's going to be playing with a chip on his shoulder. Still throws a great deep ball. Still a good play action quarterback. You just have to know the limitations of Russell and game plan for him if you're going to have him as your QB. Max, thanks for becoming our latest follower. Travis is really good, but they make it all about Taylor. I don't know, man. I feel like I see him and his brother in their podcast a lot with regards to Kelce. Bad turnover there. I feel like I'm a little zoned out on this game. Not that I'm trying to play bad in front of you guys, but definitely force that one. Coming back over from house rules, I'm wanting to just take a deep chunk every single play instead of getting 3 or 4 yards and moving the sticks. I see an alien in a saucer emoji just follow. Thank you so much for that follow. And there's another follower. Lights are flashing. It's going to be D with the fleur de lis just followed us. Thanks, D, for following. But yes, Brady, we got DK. We're using him now in seasons. Never seen Kelce make a big block like that. Jets should sign Russ, trade Aaron Rodgers to Minnesota, complete the Favre arc. Minnesota would be dangerous with Rodgers if he could be healthy. Yes, I grinded out house rules. I didn't play any of the challenges on the way to DK. I try to go for the hit stick and force a fumble. This guy's probably got it here. Barry Sanders was great to watch. As far as favorite running backs of all time, I think Barry Sanders and Walter Payton are probably in some type of a tie in my mind. I got to see Barry a lot more because Walter was playing when I was, he's playing in the NFL actually before I was born. But I do remember him on that '85 Bears team, although I was only 5 years old. But that team was pretty iconic, even to a little kid like I was back then. But yeah, Barry with all the spin moves and the side-to-side athleticism. It's a shame Detroit didn't have better teams around him, and that he wrapped up his career a little bit early. Congratulations to the Philly fan. That guy kicked my butt. We'll get on to the next game. You're sitting at 410 stars. People just be getting so lucky. Those games are pretty fluky, I think, with regards to the house rule games. But you're going to get some games that go your way too, of course. House rules, toxic AF, says Bama. Walter Payton was your favorite running back because of Madden 16 when he was so OP. That looks like a pretty good strategy item. I should go equip that one. It's better than whatever I have in there. You got Eddie George. Yeah, Eddie George was good too. All right, let me pop in that strategy item. Guys, we're on 92 followers. Can we get 22 more in 22 minutes? Or excuse me, can we get 8 more in 22 minutes? My brain is going to mush here. We're trying to make it to 100, buddies. So if we can make it to 100 by the top of the hour, I'll add an hour to the stream. So please follow, like, and share in that order, if you would. Could help us hit that goal. Is there MUT content dropping tomorrow? I think there is. I forgot what's coming, though, to be honest with you, J-Rob. Yeah, Monday, I believe there's some new things coming. What was I going to do? Strategy. Let's get the trucking going here. I don't think I can put that in hybrid, right? Just want to double check. Monday, team of the year is what we're hearing. Should you get F7 or Speed Flex? I don't know which one would work better for you, Lockdown. Hopefully somebody in chat can answer. I don't want to tell you nonsense. Have the same overall as Fleur de Lis. Actually, I don't know if that's what you go by. Let me click on your name. It's Hayton on Dayton is our new friend. So 92 overall, 93 offense, 92 defense. Let me see if I can kind of dial my brain back into playing season style instead of trying to throw it for 30 yards every time. No, not many coins. I used all the coins I had yesterday to buy a couple packs. I got lucky and hit the 93 Mark Lewinsky card, and he fits on the Seattle theme team. Oh, I would have. I already loaded into the game. I'm sorry to Twisky. There's always a little bit of stream to chat delay. So, I don't know. I might be 3 or 4 seconds ahead of you before you guys see. But yeah, if you remind me like when I'm in the fourth quarter or if the game gets sideways, we'll go take a look at the lineup for sure. Yeah, after this game, happy to show the lineup. Yeah, never a problem. The only problem is I forget what I'm doing. So let's see. Always thought it was weird. MLB doesn't do a team of the year. Like the MVP doesn't even get a card. Yeah, I don't know, man. MLB drops. Like, I'll give you the backstory here. When I used to just be streaming off my Xbox, J-Rob, I remember one of my regulars told me, man, you should get on PlayStation and stream MLB The Show at night. There's not a lot of MLB The Show streamers in the nighttime. So eventually that actually ended up happening a couple years later. And, my initial impressions of the game were really good. Now that it feels like it's been a very similar game year after year after year, some of the stuff that they don't do and that they are kind of trending towards has gotten on my nerves. And this year is the least I've ever had any like my lowest amount of enthusiasm for the game. I don't know why they can't do some type of weekend league and numerous other things. But yeah, why isn't there something there for those of us that have played the whole season and create a team of the year deal? Give a right fielder, utility guy, a couple starting pitchers, relievers, and those could be really fun cards. Victor, no offensive coordinating from chat, Victor. We have a coach command over on the Twitch chat that says, thanks for the advice, coach. We'll go it alone. Let's see. Need some tips for you or anybody in the chat. Can you ask for some help? T-boner. If you've had a T-boner for more than 4 hours, please seek medical attention. And if you want my help, please help me by hitting that follow button, T-Boner. I want to see the lights flashing in here with you sticking around. But yeah, I'm happy to help for sure. Let's see. Bama saying old Baywatch episodes are on right now. That's a good luck charm. You're all good, Victor. You feel like Finest is MLB's version of Team of the Year. But every franchise gets a Finest, right, Alex? I mean, that is a good point. Yeah, Finest does drop towards the end of the year. But I think they could do like an awards type thing, like J-Rob is saying over on the Twitch chat. But yeah, it was a nice touchdown. I'll take it. We're stalled on 92 followers. Somebody break the seal. We need to get to 93. We got 18 minutes to get 8 followers, guys. I will end stream if we don't hit 100. It's not a threat, but yeah, we got to have some goals and some deadlines around here. T-Boner just jumped in. That gets us 93. We need 7 more. Please share the stream with your friends that are showing online. You guys are forcing me to bring out the good luck bell. When you hear the bell ring, or you can jump the bell like Blink just did, you're going to have good luck for 2024. Everybody's saying it. And if you don't follow, it's like you broke a mirror, and that's supposed to be bad luck. So be sure to follow. Here comes the good luck bell. Braequan just followed, and we're on the road, 5 away, I believe, from 100 followers. Thanks, Braequan, for following. Blink, T-Boner, Braequan, tell us everything that you guys like in the sports world. Too long to type here. Going to go to the Twitch. Welcome over to Twitch, T-Boner. He just followed. It's going to be Test Tour on Twitch, I believe. Yeah, follow the TikTok. Jose just followed. We're super close. Please keep them coming, guys and gals of TikTok. Let's see. Back on the show, 17 Finest used to just be the award winner, says Alex. So you played it a little longer than I have, Alex. I started in 19. Got a really good deal on a PlayStation 4. So I had the PlayStation and the Xbox for a little bit for that generation. And, man, had a lot of fun with the game. And I have had a lot of fun with it over the years. Just this year, I feel like, man, if they roll back sets and we're not going to get a big upgrade on the game, almost certainly, because they're still supporting, PS4 generation. I think it's just going to be a lot of the same, unfortunately. Did I use the light up token for Super Bowl pass cards? I'm not even sure if I got the light up token, to be honest with you. It's not ringing a bell. Maybe I have a token laying around that I need to use. Eric Berry. Do you guys like it when the Berry picks you? Berry to the house for the touchdown. We'll hit the gritty on that one. Remember when they handed the ball and got smacked by the D-line? What are you talking about, Lockdown? We'll take the pick 6 where we can get it. If you're trying to bring up bad memories, Lockdown, we're going to lock you down in chat. Never mind. Can't get the phone number. Isn't linked to the account. Can't type in the chat. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, you can just tell us in bits and pieces. Or you can pop in the Discord server. If you have the Twitch chat still open, I'll pop the Discord in where you can click on the link. Always want everybody to join Discord. TikTok buddies can make it in there by clicking on my profile. My link tree is right there, and there's the Discord, and the link tree is the first link up. So we're up by 14. We're on 96 followers. I need to get 4 more followers to hit 100, which is our stated goal, by the top of the hour. So if there's 3 or 4 of you that are lurking around, of course, only one person can follow at a time. But if you're lurking and you haven't followed, please follow. You can help extend the stream for the other buddies. Kirst just followed. Welcome in, Kirst. I like the eagle. Looks like an eagle in a juice box next to your name. All right, so the buddy's asking a question about the light up X Factor as we get the spoon running away with the cat in the cradle into the end zone, and there's another pick 6. This game is going sideways right now. Cash, thanks for the follow as well. Lockdown just got Sauce Gardner. So anybody know why your light up X Factor for Brock Purdy just doesn't give you an X Factor? I don't, because I don't have the card, but I think Tight Spot should have his Brock Purdy. Maybe Tight Spot will get a chance to answer us when he gets free. I'm pretty sure he's tuning in from work. James, he's got the shrug emote. Thanks for the follow, James. We're getting super close to 100, guys and gals, so please keep the follows coming. We love the lights flashing. How'd I get Witherspoon? I bought him from the auction house. The lighted up on Carlifist is so broken, says Nike Elite. How's your day going, Nike? I don't even know what I should put onto the DK Metcalf card. Lockdown defense. It is exactly the same, Angelo. Yep, I'm Danielle Freak on all the platforms. You've played with a few TTV in their name. Does that mean anything? Not particularly. My impression, Basin, is when you see people that have TTV in their name, at one point they were a streamer or they thought they were going to be a streamer. A lot of times you get the kids out of school if it's summertime and they'll put TTV on their Mutt Squad. I was trying to say both at the same time. Or their MLB The Show squad or whatever they're playing. And you know they're using it as a way to advertise. I'm doing the same thing. But I'm somebody that's streamed for 7 years. But yeah, it just means that they create content. You can always go look up the name and see if they're live if you want to hang out with them and connect with them. You have to upgrade the pretty card to the final upgrade to use the light up token is what Tippus is saying from the Twitch chat. Can you still buy Witherspoon? Yeah, he should be pretty abundant out there. The Jello Man just gave us a follow. Let's go, Jello Man. Buddies, we are on 99 followers. One more, and I'm streaming till 4 a.m. No more, and we'll end the stream at the top of the hour. So whoever wants to be a hero can take the Enrique Iglesias role and be the next follower. Savage just followed. Let's go, Savage. If you join the Twitch chat, can I put in the Discord? 100%, Nick. Yep, I'll link it in right now, and I'll link it again if you get in there. Drew just followed. Nike just followed. Trevor Tucker just followed. Hey, let's go. Line up. Oh, God, dang it. I'm sorry. I was rambling. I didn't expect the guy to quit out. I lost my mind. I'm sorry, Lockdown. Dang it. Yeah, I will show it to you. Please remind me again. You told me in plenty of time. I just lost my mind. I am looking at 3 chats in my defense, so sometimes my eyes are not where they should be. Your Brock Purdy is 95, and you have the light up token on it. You bought all the upgrades, but you don't get any X Factor, says T-Boner. He's got Ray Lewis. Don't throw it in the middle. He might have Ray. Well, he probably has him completely upgraded. I still need one more Ray Lewis token, so I don't have that lurker on him. All right, we're over 100. Thank you guys for driving us over 100 on the TikTok stream. Here's the deal. If you guys want me to stream till 5 a.m., which is, feels like an eternity away, we'll need to get to 200 followers. We'll try to double up what we've done throughout the stream to that point. Here goes DK Metcalf with a big rip. Swear Ray Lewis can't pick a ball. I guess if you put the Lurkars on him that's 0 AP, he plays really well. But you got to get all the tokens on him. I still need one more token on my Ray Lewis. So he was running cover 2 blitz, and Metcalf just opened right up. Let's see if he play repeats or goes user in after that. No, it's still open to me. So let's keep going. If you're missing one Ray Lewis token, should be able to get Lurker. Yeah, I think I'm just one short. Let me double check on it, Rob. I looked at it earlier and I didn't see it available to me there. But maybe I looked in the wrong spot. Wouldn't be the first time I did something wrong. Steve Argent, he poached the touchdown that DK Metcalf set up for us. All right, we'll take it. What is this? It's the tug of war animation. No, he just pulled them all over. That's a great celebration. I want to see that one in real life, to be honest. So let's see. You got the 97 Ray Lewis with the chemistries. All Ray Lewis can do is lay the wood. Well, I'm sure that makes Mrs. Lewis very happy. All right, field goal is good. And we'll see if we can beat this Dolphin fan. We'll find out. If the joke went over your head, it's okay. All right, Grammatica kicking away. Can't stay up any longer. Almost 3 a.m. Great stream. Stop by another time. Victor, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you for the gift. If you're so inclined, before you go to sleep, just click on my profile right there. It's going to be me playing golf or at the golf course. I'm bouncing a golf ball on a wedge. My link tree's right there. From the link tree, you can come into my Discord server. You can connect with us on Instagram, Twitter, any other social media that you may use, YouTube, all of those. I'm on them. Love to connect with all of you guys and gals even further than just TikTok. Although TikTok's awesome. Let's see. I think it's Trig just followed us. I gotta click and make sure. I click on and the name is 941T. Best way to get tokens for Metcalf? I probably went about it the wrong way, but I played all the house rules games till I had 700 and went and got them. Follow them all, bud. I will definitely be following back, seeing what you're tweeting about and stuff once I end stream. Everybody be like Victor. Connect with us everywhere. Opponent has got Joe Montana, and he's throwing some dots on us. So there's a choice pack available to you. I'm assuming that's pronounced Kai with the extra I. So Kai 420. There's a choice pack in the store at 700 stars. So you can go play the house rules, or you can play the challenges, rack up the stars, and then there's 496s you can select from. I selected Metcalf because I'm a Seattle fan, and I'm running a Seattle theme team. Does anybody know who's a good quarterback for cheap? Are you not close to the Tommy DeVito card out of the XP path? I got him yesterday or the day before. I think he's decent, and he's free. Pretty sure Joe Montana's not too bad either, Nick. As far as on the auction house, I don't know the state of the cards at the moment. All right, he'll throw it away. You're going to try to get the binder Metcalf. You're not trying to get him. You're going to get him and sell him. But the jump from 700 to 8,550 is crazy. It is crazy. Let's see. It's Tectolic Spider. I hope I said that close to how it's pronounced. Thank you for coming in on the Twitch chat. Lights flash green for Twitch and blue for TikTok. We want you guys to follow everywhere. If you haven't done so, yeah, be like the spider. Spider, click that follow button. We got a new Pokemon spawning in chat. Let's see. The 96 pass, yeah, that 96 pack is expensive. You can get the binder one, is what I'm talking about, Kai. The 700 one, that's what I got. Although I don't feel like I need to go sell the card. I'll just have him in my lineup. It's Victor. Yeah, what's going on, Victor? That's a cool gamer tag. 0 AP Lurk Artist is second last bucket. You have it on your Ray right now, and you're missing a token. Okay. I hope I remember. I'll go put it on him, and we'll show off the lineup right after this game. Gum, what's new in Australia, buddy? Hey, Nick, have a great day. I don't know how school's open when it's President's Day, but you might not be in the U.S. Let's see here. I have a direct message from a TikTok sponsor on Discord, so that's why you guys hear me typing on my new mechanical keyboard. All right, so responding to them. They may not realize that I'm streaming. We got Kai just followed. Thanks so much, Kai. We want everybody to follow. Got Jalen Ramsey. Gum has school tomorrow. Well, I don't think you guys in Australia are celebrating President's Day, but we are here in the U.S. Pretty good user in for my opponent right there. We missed too many days of actual school, so they're not going to call it off. Oh, Nick, that is BS. Just followed us on Twitch. Yeah, thanks so much, buddy. Nico has followed. So that is going to be our friend with the fleur-de-lis on his TikTok profile, I believe. Too many snow days. Yeah, that's messed up. Hate to hear that for you guys. I mean, I don't know anybody that really like goes nuts on the President's Day celebration and has President's Day snacks and pretends they're, a former president or something. Maybe some people do. However, yeah, it's kind of a cool holiday to enjoy having it off when you're in school. DK Metcalf with a house call. Who's the running back? Kenneth Walker, K9, is our running back. We're on 104 followers. Here's the big push, guys, of TikTok and gals. Can we make it to 200 followers before the top of the next hour? So we got an hour and 3 minutes. Please keep the follows coming, the shares and the likes going, and maybe we'll make it. And if we do, we'll add another hour to the stream. Although I'm setting the goal kind of way out there because I am getting tired. But if you guys are making it pop in here, then we'll just keep streaming. I might be here for ages. Let's see. People celebrate President's Day buying a new car or new furniture based on all the sales that they have. You're going to go cook yourself something. What are you going to cook? Lockdown, pop in the Discord and show us your food skills. There's a food channel, and we'd love to see your guys' plates. Ghostly Killa, thanks for following us, Ghostly. How's your day been? Yeah, it's going good. We're playing some seasons. We got the DK Metcalf 96 binder card. And yeah, we're just messing around, having a good time. Did you guys enjoy the NBA All-Star game? Great moves from my opponent. I thought the CPU was going to handle that. Cook is gone, and he'll celebrate a bit into the end zone. I didn't watch it. I did see some Curry highlights on my Twitter feed, and I was kind of surprised, maybe a bit appalled that the East scored over 200 points in an NBA game. I know it's not a normal NBA game, but the way said they don't play defense in the All-Star games, but they must have really not played any defense to have those point totals. 80% of the school needs to turn in the work that they gave you guys. Used to use Cook, and he would always fumble. I guess he doesn't have to fumble if I can't lay a finger on him, right? Pretty smart from my opponent. Here goes Devin Hester. We're ball switching. If you like to switch up your balls, be sure to use Manscaped and manscaped.com for all your needs. You can use my creator code there. It's DFR20. You'll get 20% off and free shipping. So we got a house call with Hester. Here we go. People celebrating President's Day by spending some money is what a very wise man in Twitch is telling me. Hey, the Magic Mushroom just followed us. What's going on? It's Max, I think. That just followed. I'm looking through the emojis, and I believe that's Max. Everybody was saying that the East was going to win. You done followed on everything. Victor, I got you after stream wraps up. Connect with you on the other platforms. Thank you very much, Victor. Appreciate that you like the stream that much, and it's a pleasure talking sports with you. Pleasant dreams, and hopefully we see you on the next live. JV just followed. Welcome in, JV. How do you do that? The ball switch, you just spam R1 or RB, depending on what controller you're using. What it's supposed to do, and I believe it actually does do it, is it reduces the stamina burn, so essentially you're running faster longer. You already got Manscaped. Hey, use my creator code next time that you're Manscaping it up. You may need some deodorant or body spray, shower gel. They have a lot of cool stuff on the Manscaped, all the different products that they offer. So if you remember, yeah, it helps check things out. They don't have a lawnmower 7.0. They just dropped the 5.0. They sent it to me. You're messing with me, JV. Hey, what's up, Coach Parker? How's your day going? Maybe you got the really early prototype. You might be a Manscaped VIP. What do I know? What overall is Walker? I think he's like 92 for me. Definitely would like to upgrade there. But yeah, I got the lawnmower, got the beard hedger, I have the little travel shaver. They've been really generous with their products, and everything's been very nice for Manscaped so far. So occasionally I try to sneak in this little cheeky dad joke and remind you guys that we are partnered with them. Every time you think about getting one, they come out with a new one. I'm assuming they release a new one every year, JV. I'm not 100% sure on that. I've been with them a little over a year. They sent me the 4.0 lawnmower and then the 5. The 5 has like 2 detachable heads on it, which is kind of cool if you want like the foil head or like the more traditional trimmer head on it. Coach Parker, how's your son doing? Your son that's still playing sports at home. And how are the other boys doing as well? Up early. You got the day off, right, Coach, for President's Day? Or do you have any responsibilities at the school, even with it being a holiday? JV, you followed, unfollowed, and refollowed. Were you trying to make the lights flash again? They only flashed the first time. We don't want to lose you, JV. We need you to stick around with us. Please stay followed. What you could do is like the stream and share it to some of your friends that are showing online. They're on TikTok. Hopefully they'll come in and hang out too. Let's see. There's a new follower. It's going to be Omar. Welcome in, Omar. Who are your favorite professional sports franchises? The week of winter break. And then we got Ovo. Ali just followed as well. What's up, Ovo? Excuse me. Since Calvin Johnson has a CB card, can you have him on offense and defense? Yes. And yes, he should count twice. I had Hester as a DB and a receiver. I haven't got the more recent receiver card, but I did have him both times in the lineup. So yeah, if they're playing offense and defense, you can have them. But yeah, a bunch of new friends hitting that follow button today on TikTok and Twitch as well. Hester couldn't get there in time, dove into him. But he gets the completion. This is a shootout ball game that we're playing right now. No, I don't know which redo cards are coming. Hopefully some of the Seahawks that I would like to add to my squad. Raiders are your favorite franchise. Oh, nice. Are you excited about Pierce getting the coaching job? I think he's going to work out pretty well for you guys. Kind of a wild story regarding Garofalo and him getting popped for the performance enhancers. We're on 110 followers. We just crossed into a new hour. If we're going to go beyond this coming hour, I owe you guys an hour of content, we need to hit 200 followers. So anybody lurking that's like, yeah, the stream's okay, yeah, please take the plunge and follow us there on TikTok. High school baseball starts in less than 3 weeks. How's the team looking this year, Coach? Do you plan to keep coaching after your son is out of high school, or do you think it won't be as worth your time once he's on to the next level of playing baseball? He tried to sneak the ball. It's out, and they'll dive on it, but we do get the turnover on downs. That ball felt like it was on the ground forever there. Do I have the full Seahawks theme team? No, I'm on like 40 or 41 Seahawks. I guess I could squeeze a few more in, but some of these free cards and cards that I've packed, I do use those instead. Not sure. You love to coach and mentor. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's like a big part of the fabric of Coach Parker is that he's just a really encouraging person. Coach Parker has sent me like countless DMs just to encourage me, give me some dad advice here and there, as his kids are quite a bit older than mine are. And yeah, I could see you coaching at some level, as long as health permits too. Because it feels like it's just something kind of comes natural to Coach Parker from my impression of him. Knowing him here through these platforms. What's happening there, Cosmo Rando? Welcome in. Thanks for hitting that follow button. How is your President's Day going thus far? And then we got what is it? It's Free Lee Y, and then we got the Double Heart M just followed us. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in. Great to have you all here and connect with you through the magic of the internet. We're surfing the web on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Only old timers remember when they used to say it was surfing the web. XQILL. You're not in the U.S. Hey, that's all good. Where are you at? If you want to tell me. I've got viewers that come in from Australia, I've got them coming in from Europe. A few connections out in Asia as well. And I believe you're my second chatter from India. There's a guy named Chinmay that came in when I used to stream, or when I was streaming a lot of words on stream. And he's also a Golden State Warrior fan. So we share the same NBA fandom, and we enjoy solving some anagram games together. How's life out in India? I think you guys are past all the big holidays, right? Like Diwali, and I forget some of the other celebrations. I believe those were like November and December, but I hope everything's going well for you. Next level, maybe D3 baseball coach for Coach Parker. TikTok doesn't see the goal. Oh no! Let me see if I can get Tickfinity working. I'm so sorry, guys. That goal should have been filling up over my head. Occasionally, Tickfinity just has a mind of its own. Jacob, thanks for following. Great to have you here, Jacob. Let me see if I can get that popping up there for you guys. Yeah, thanks for saying something. I've been talking about the follower goals the whole way. They should be there now. A's are your favorite team. Man, it's been painful what we've been going through as A's fans. Hopefully, there's a pot of gold at the end of this terrible rainbow that we're living through. Jacob, welcome in. Hey, now we got our goals up there. Connor just followed. We have 112 followers on the session. If we make it to 200, which is a big ask, but if we make it to 200, we'll add another hour to the stream. So we got till 4 a.m. if you're a West Coaster. But whatever the top of the hour is for you, 52 minutes from now. So yeah, please keep those lights popping, guys. We got Connor, Joey, and Isaiah. They all just followed. I'd love to hear who your guys' favorite teams are, be it baseball, football, whatever sports you guys are into. It's chill. You guys have Holiday 2, which is cool. Yeah, A's need a miracle. Although I like some of the young players on the team for this coming season. I think they're still going to be pretty bad, but Zach Geloff, Lawrence Butler, SD Ruiz. I'm hoping those guys all have a little bit of a jump. Shea Langoliers is kind of fun too as one of our catchers. We didn't do a lot to address the pitching staff through the offseason. And of course, Fisher's just paying as little as he can to fill the major league roster. So my teams, there's a little teams command that you can pop up in my chat by typing !teams instead of me saying them all off. But maybe we have some of the same teams. But Seahawks in the NFL, baseball is the Athletics, Warriors are NBA, Sharks are NHL. Not trying to be patronizing. I just don't know what teams you're familiar with being out from India. And then Italy for soccer. Are you a big fan of cricket by chance, Cosmo Rando? So let's see. Isaiah likes the Eagles. Joey likes the Dolphins. Peyton is a Twins, T-Wolves, and Colts supporter. PK's here. Just gave us a follow. Keep up the great work. Have a good one. Go Hawks. PK, I'm glad you're having a good time. Thanks for hanging out with us. And hopefully we see you on the next lives. Anybody that is heading out, in case you guys got to sleep or you got work coming, you can always, on your way out of the TikTok chat, click my profile. My link tree is right there. Come on into the Discord server through the link tree. And if you guys happen to use Twitter or Instagram or anything, they're all right there. Love to connect with you guys on all the platforms. Oh, I thought we had the interception, but that one slips away. Seth has just given us a follow. How's your day going so far, Seth? Used to stay in the USA for half your life. Loved the NFL. Oh, very cool. How do you like living in India compared to living in the U.S.? Would you want to ever come back to the United States, or are you happier being in India? Personally, a Patriots fan. Patriots an interesting offseason, right? With the big change with Belichick, kind of getting pushed out in favor of Mayo. We'll see how Mayo does for him. Yeah, my day's going great, Seth. Hope you're enjoying what we're doing here, trying to get some wins on season. And then we got Malvuex. I don't think I'm saying the name correctly. The way that the font is spelled there is a little tough to tell. 120 followers incoming. We're on the way. No way Mayo. Well, is he going to do better? Probably not long term, but short term, they weren't having a lot of success since Brady's moved on. And maybe they felt like it was time to make the change. It doesn't mean Mayo can't win a title or something there, though. But yeah, I mean, Belichick set the standard, certainly. You do want to come back, but your family's there, so it's fine. Favorite team is the Chiefs. Favorite franchise is the Patriots. Mahomes could never beat Brady. I don't know, man. I've been asking this question. I'm sorry if you've heard me ask this one the last couple of days, but let's go ahead and stir the pot. If Patrick Mahomes repeats next year, do you consider Patrick the GOAT, or do you at least put him in the conversation by doing something that nobody else has done? Ruiz going to be Ricky 2.0. Man, I was frustrated last year when he got healthy and we didn't have him in the lineup every single day because I wanted him to beat Acuna for the stolen base crown. But yeah, Ruiz is fun when he's on base. Bears and Bulls fan and Cardinals fan for Jacob. Very cool. I'm surprised you don't like the Cubsies or the White Sox, but yeah, fandom has always got a few little wrinkles in it for a lot of us, at least. We got a new follower on Twitch. It's EDU12. How's it going, EDU? Thanks for jumping in. Might beat Brady, on track to at the moment. Yeah, Mahomes is he's doing some amazing stuff. I enjoy watching Mahomes do his thing, personally. Brady got 7 rings, and he beat Pat in the 2 championship games. Says 9, Gom 9. The team that they had this year on paper never should have won the ring. Yes, I believe they had the hardest. Was it DVOA? I want to say they had the hardest one of all time through the playoffs, and somehow they got it done. So that was very impressive for them. And we're going to get a DK Metcalf touchdown. All right. We did all the hard work to get DK. He's getting us some nice receptions and some good space on some of these routes once he gets against the AI defenders. But, yeah, he just completely peeled open there against his Sam Blitz. So, back in charge, and we'll be up 11 if we make this point after try. And should go in. Catch. Thanks for catching that follow button, bud. You got the lights flashing in here. Please keep them coming, guys and gals of TikTok. And of Twitch and YouTube, for that matter. We want to connect with everybody. But, yeah, TikTok, you just never know who's scrolling through on their phone. Twitch, I think people tend to come in and watch for a little bit longer session. I mean, you never know what somebody's going to do as far as viewing. But TikTok, it's like, hey, we might be in front of new eyeballs right now compared to 2 minutes ago. So I do ask you guys to follow a lot. Sorry if it gets redundant. So see, they did, all the young guys, especially on offense, were shocked. If the Chiefs make the Super Bowl next year, you will not watch unless it's the Lions and the Chiefs. Still won the bowl. That's insane. Omar saying, have a good night. Omar, I hope you'll stay followed. We will be streaming some MLB The Show and definitely talking a lot of A's baseball. I don't have a lot of good things to say about ownership these days, but we can always vent together. And like I say, if you guys are on your way out, you know, I know everybody's got to get some sleep or do different things as their day progresses. Please check out my profile right there on TikTok. And from there, you can click on the link tree and connect with us in the Discord server and everywhere else. It's all free, so yeah, we love you guys to jump in. Super Bowl was hella controversial, but it isn't always. Lions Chiefs would be an amazing match. Definitely. Seth is a Steeler fan. You don't like the Chiefs. Reed and Mahomes are legit. Definitely. As a Steeler fan, would you like to have Russell Wilson as your quarterback next year, or do you now want to go with Russ? I saw some report, I think it was a Twitter report, that said there's an internal debate with the Steelers right now if they should go with Pickett next year or with Mason Rudolph. So I'm kind of surprised at that. But I know there's a lot of Steeler fans that do not like what they've been getting out of Kenny Pickett in his young career. What times do I usually stream? I try to stream midnight through the morning, but there's times that I'll be on in the afternoon. I do encourage you guys to, you know, join the Discord server. I update, you know, as my day is progressing. if something comes up, I need to drive a family member somewhere, or if one of my kids is sick, I can let you guys know there. And then on Twitter, I always tweet when I go live too. Same names on Twitter and Instagram and all those things too. So what's my opinion on Justin Fields? I think Fields doesn't look like he's the guy to me when I've got to watch him. If I was the Bears, I would move on. Bill's Nasty, I love you to follow. I just alluded to the Discord. If you want to find some wagers, maybe you can find some there. But I'm definitely not the guy to wager. I don't care for it. Don't care to play friendlies for that matter either. But yeah, I'm old guy in my 40s having fun talking sports is pretty much what we're doing in the stream. Going to another concert. Going to see Dom Dalla on the 29th of November. Australian DJ. Very nice, Brados. I feel like you've been getting out and about a lot of late, and I'm happy to hear that. We got the interception with Woolen. Everybody, please be patient with me. I'll get caught up on chat here in a moment. Pocket presence is terrible. Yeah, I was rooting for them to lose. The Packers to lose when they played the Bears last game of the season. I was hoping Seattle would sneak into that last seed. And I felt like Phil's just had no idea that the obvious blitzing situations were coming, and he would just hold on to the ball way too long, take a sack and stuff. He looked very raw to me. I know he's got all the tools, but sometimes people pop into my chat and say, "Oh, the Seahawks should trade for Justin Fields." I'm like, nah, I hope not. I don't want to give up draft capital for a guy that's that far along into his career already, which isn't extremely long in, but I feel like he should look better than that for a guy going into his third year. Brady and Gronk or Mahomes and Kelsey. I don't know, man. I really like what Patrick's doing. Feels like he's masterful at changing his arm angles and throwing on the run when necessary, and that he doesn't try to do too much either. But Brady and Gronk is the standard until somebody sets a new standard. But I think Patrick might get there. I don't think Kelsey will be along for all of it, though, because Kelsey's like 6 years older than Pat, right? I believe. Fields is a running back, says Michael. Fields is a different program, could be great. Steelers do need a QB, though, and you're worried for Seth. And maybe Shane Waldron will help Fields a bit. Waldron coming over from my favorite team, the Seahawks, to the Bears to be the offensive coordinator this year. Mahomes, in about 3 years, is going to be the GOAT. Only think Reed has 2 more years. Yeah, it's interesting to see how long Reed will go for it. I think they said Andy's 65. We just saw Pete Carroll, Belichick, both get pushed out, and those guys are like 72. So I could see Reed maybe doing 5 more years, but who knows? He may be motivated to stick around because they're winning so much too. Looks like my opponent's got the Niner theme team. We'll see how we fare against them. I know there was an Andy Reid that's going to retire after the Super Bowl rumor, and Vrabel was going to take over, but that has kind of been debunked now. Bears are terrible with that too, says Seth. Binder DK or the 800 star DK. Mine is the Binder one, Trevi. I'm seeing some new names in chat. Guys, please follow. Helps me tremendously. I'm getting close to 9,000 followers. If I make it to 10,000 followers, there's a TikTok creator program that we can get into, and it would help me monetize more of my content. So just from that perspective, if you like what I'm talking about and what we're doing, being a follower would open up another path for me down the road here. So we're working hard for it, hopefully. And yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, Trevi and Mindless, for following. Love to hear who you guys root for and how your President's Day is going so far. Tyler, thanks for following us as well. If he gets the three-peat, he will stay, but if not, then maybe one more. Yeah, that could be very true. Best way to build a team outside of challenges? Shoot, I think the best way, if you're not going to do challenges, is just grind the heck out of it, or sit there and work the auction house if you're patient enough to do the hard sniping and all that stuff. But I think these games are trying to make it more and more difficult as time goes by for people to flip cards and make coins or stubs in them. Connor, I'm glad we hit the most recent goal, but the goal in my mind for this stream is try and make it to 200 followers before the top of the hour. If we make it to 200, I'll add another hour to stream. If we come up a little short, then yeah, that's okay. Do need to get some sleep and hit the dentist for cleaning later on today. But yeah, it's been a great audience. It's been nice getting to know so many of you. Do I think the Giants are going to get rid of Saquon Barkley? I think he's a free agent, right? They're kind of looking like a franchise that's struggling. I could see him wanting to go somewhere else. You might get the Loop earplugs before you go to any concerts this year. Apparently, they're pretty good. Plus, you have to get boots if you're going to any live events, grass areas. What do the Loop earplugs do? Prevent you from getting hearing damage, but still enjoy the music, Brados? I look like Vinny. Vinny who? Colin, you look like somebody that hasn't hit that follow button. We need you to follow, Colin. Come on, Colin. Get with the program. You joined the Discord. Oh, awesome, Isaiah. Let me wave at you in there. Colin, welcome in. Colin Downs. Oh, I read it like a book. Wow. Are you not entertained? Brock Purdy better not chase down Evans. Come on. Brock doesn't have... Well, he's kind of fast. But I don't think he's got that much speed. All right, it's a pick 6 for Evans. Hey, you should definitely follow now if you haven't already hit the follow button. Barkley to the Ravens. Seattle about to own the NFC. I hope so. I don't know that I believe it yet, but we'll see what happens with McDonald. User 207560. What's happening, user? Thanks for following. Great to have you here. All right, we got some new Discord buddies coming through, and yeah, we're going to send a wave at both of you guys. Let me update your roles as well so you can see all the channels. New friends of Discord. Discord is great because, you know, we can chat. You can find other streamers that are in my community. You know, talk about our lineups, find people to play games with, all the good stuff. So, yeah, everybody come on in. Does that throw on the one haunt me? No, not really, Michael. I feel like it's kind of a loaded question, though. So, yeah, it's in the past. Definitely hit the follow button, hang out with us, Michael. Let's talk about happier things. Let's see. We saved so much money getting rid of Lockett, but he's done so much. Yeah, it's a tough deal. He's a fan favorite. He's been good. I feel like he's starting to lose a step. That drop against the Cowboys hurt so much on that Thursday night game. Of course, it wasn't completely on Tyler, but man, that would have been some points and probably putting away the game, running out some clock against Dallas. And of course, we know Jamal Adams got destroyed by Ferguson on the ensuing drive. Just started Mutt. How do you get binder cards? Binder cards just kind of come up organically from doing different challenges. Sometimes you have a choice pack where you can select something that you can't sell. Sometimes you'll get them from the experience path on a given season as well. I'm not a huge fan of binder cards in these games. I feel like everything should be auctionable that we can turn into coins, but it's just very much the way of the card collecting modes that there's more and more binder cards and no-sell cards across Madden, EAFC, NBA 2K, MLB The Show, etc. Flowers fumble diving into the end zone and the Ravens lost. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought you guys were going to win the Super Bowl this year as far as the Ravens are concerned. No reason that they shouldn't be back in the mix so next year. Lamar's kind of in that situation, at least to me, as an outside fan that doesn't watch the Ravens particularly closely. I feel like Lamar Jackson is kind of the quarterback version of like a Kyle Shanahan right now, where he needs to win the big game to kind of silence the doubters and the critics of him. You know, I would say Kyle's the best head coach that hasn't won a Super Bowl. And I would say Lamar might be your best starter that hasn't won a Super Bowl title at the moment. I saw Lewis there. I thought I could just slip that through and past him. Wasted some momentum that I had on my side on that one. Do I think there were flags that needed to be called in the Super Bowl? I know there's the argument that there was holding and stuff, but I think it was pretty cleanly called. I've read a lot of post-game analysis because I'm very much a Niner hater as a Seattle fan. Not literally hating anybody, but was happy for their downfall. I didn't see too much complaints in the post-game chatter. There's one play where I saw Bosa was kind of getting mauled by the right tackle, but I'm sure if we went back and looked, I'm sure there's probably some plays with Jones getting mauled too. But I thought it was actually one of the better called big games that we've had recently with regards to the NFL, because usually there are some bad calls, which always kind of sours it for us. What's a good starting point for Mutt? I would say start on all the challenges and play them. Play the most recent challenges first. And once you have a decent starting team, then maybe start messing around with some house rules or something. If you're just wanting to scratch the itch of playing online head-to-head. Joe Burrow will be in the Super Bowl next year and win. It's a pretty big statement. I don't know that the odds makers agree with you, but I do like Joe Burrow. I think that the Bengal team isn't very far away. Big games are phobias to Lamar Jackson, says Brados in the Twitch chat. What do I think about the Lions? I think the Lions should have went to the Super Bowl. I think Dan Campbell himself to some degree. But Mo, you don't have to repeat yourself. You got to give me a moment to get caught up on chat. So I'm going to give you 5 minutes off because that's the only mute that I have. I would have just cleared chat for 30 seconds, but yeah, you don't have to say the same thing 3 straight lines, Mo. Give me a moment. I am playing the game, and we do have Twitch viewers and we have YouTube viewers as well. So, I'll read everybody's chat, but if you're flooding it, you're making it tougher for me to interact with your fellow chatters. So, yeah, I think the Lions should not have let a 17-point lead slip. I think Campbell made some mistakes along the way, and players didn't execute either. Was part of the equation. Would I reckon Dallas' chance of making it past the divisional this year? I don't think it's great. I think they have a really good team and roster, but it's still going to be McCarthy calling the plays, and I think McCarthy's very much on the hot seat going into his last season on his contract. Hey, what's up, Fanaki? Great to see you. Yeah, give the old man a break. What did I think about the Vikings comeback in 2022 and 2023 season? Honestly thought it was coaching malpractice that they didn't start Mullins or Dobbs against the Packers. I felt like they really sold the season, and if I was a Viking fan, I would have been ticked off at that. Syndicate, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Probably never, Brados, unless there's a particular reason to do so. Like a front page appearance or a sponsored stream or something. Splat, thank you for following. Would have always put more eggs in more baskets had there not been Twitch exclusivity that we had to account 4 years ago. Yeah, those of you on TikTok, I believe we're on 124, 125 followers. If we can make it to 200 over the next half hour, and I know that's a big ask, but if you guys follow, share the stream, and like it, can drive us to the For Your page. We may just keep rolling. We'll add an hour to the stream if we make it to 200 before everything's done. Well, I'm always trying to throw my hat in the ring on those opportunities, Brados, for sure. Fanaki, what's up, sir? How you been? Josh Jordan just followed. Who's my favorite quarterback in the league? Currently, Gino. I'll roll with my guy that plays for my team. Gino's got a nice story and seems to be a very nice person. Don't forget about the lineup. Oh, man, I thought we went and looked at the lineup already. I've definitely forgotten. Good job from him to hang on to me defensively there and then force that out. So I had a pick 6. That accounted for my 7 points and haven't really been on offense much. My first play, I think, was an interception after the pick 6. Was trying to jump out of there and go boot out to the right, but his defense flying in. He's running some Tampa 2 on me. Let's see if we can find something to break through there. Particularly to that new Metcalf. Hello, TikTok and YouTube. Fair enough. Would pick Dak or Cousins, says Tyler. At quarterback is William Refrigerator Perry. It's one of those silly out-of-position cards that they drop as the year progresses. DK's got it. All right. Let me see. Try the swirl hook go. Oh, he stayed on it pretty well. I thought I was going to thread that in. fridges do be good at tossing beers around to their mates, says Funaki. Funaki, how is the state of Ajax? I don't know. I haven't looked up anything. I hope they're going well and giving you some good entertainment. He might have been a great quarterback. Yeah, running Seattle theme team, Michael. Who were I expecting us to draft at the 5 spot last year? I was hoping Seattle was going to make the move for C.J. Stroud and move up or something. I didn't think Stroud was going to last to the 5 spot, but I was hoping to get Stroud or Richardson. And it wasn't because I wanted Geno to get pushed out last year. I thought, let those guys learn behind Geno for a season. When we got Witherspoon, I was like, we already have Reek Woolen. We don't need a DB. But, man, I was wrong. Man, Spoon is he's something else. Good job for my opponent to get that sack. I think I better punt here with this game being at equilibrium. Just trying to get something to break through against his cover 2, but may have been too obvious about it and too much play repeating. Think we could put Ajax in the same category as the A's, rather not be taught. No problem. Surprised to hear that though, because I know you guys are quite the juggernaut of Dutch football. You have a 91 Metcalf, but you want the 96. This year they're sucking. Yeah, I don't expect the A's to be good this year. The whole stadium moving situation really has me ticked off about it. But, yeah, what can I do other than complain and try to raise some awareness to it? Good throw from my opponent, and he is running some deep crossers. How original. But, yeah, you got to run the plays at work, so good on him. Let's see if we can get a stop here and not let him get field goal range. No, he got another outbreak en route. Let me change coach adjustment on the flats. Excuse me. Who would perform better with a Hall of Fame quarterback, CD or DK? I mean, I'm partial to DK, Tyler, because I'm a Seahawk fan, but CD has some monster games this past season. But yeah, I mean, it's tough not to go for the guys that wear the colors of the team that you like and root for. Felt like I should have intercepted that, but it's got 42 yards for the field goal, so we'll be down 3 here at halftime. All right, seems like we've hit a little bit of a lull on our follower chase. Please be sure to follow. We're trying to make it up to 200 followers by the top of the hour. If you guys haven't followed on TikTok, that would be the number one thing. Sharing and liking could help us a whole lot too if you're so inclined. D. Carter just followed. Thanks, D. Carter, for lighting the lights here in my home office. It's really a bedroom that I used to stream in. You think DK could be top 3 with a great quarterback. You miss Cam Chancellor. I do too. Cam was fun to watch. Why would he kick on second down? He was out of time. It was the end of the first quarter. Sam, I didn't see the gift come through. Thank you, Sam, for whatever the gift was. Sometimes it doesn't pop in my my software that I use to stream. And Sam, thank you for following us as well. And thank you for the rose. That time I saw it. The rose coming through from our friend Sam. Yeah, only 3 seconds left in half, so he just had to get the kick up there. Get some more points on the board. So as best I can tell, I have 128 followers on the session so far. So we got a big push over the next 25 minutes to try and make it up to 200. But I am getting tired. That's why I kind of set the goal kind of way out there, and maybe we'll get there. And if we don't, we'll just try to keep the good feelings going and get back live tomorrow. All right, you got it into Ridley for the first down. Michael just followed. Thoughts on the 99 Mahomes? I wish I had him. I'm sure it's a great card. Whenever I play against it, it seems like it kind of carves me up. Got a good run from Okoye. He came in there and smashed it out with Ronnie Lott, and luckily for me, it goes straight out of bounds. Snead or Diggs when they're both healthy. I feel like all the Kansas City defenders are very slept on. I'm more familiar with Diggs in his game and all the the big plays that he's made so far. Hopefully he returns to full health this coming season. So long way of saying I think I would probably go Diggs. Jeremy Hicks, thanks for the follow. He has 1+ to all of his stats. How do you get the 99 Mahomes? They issued him after the Super Bowl. I think you can get him from sets or from purchasing them on the auction house. I haven't looked at it too closely because I figured it was beyond the resources that I have for my squad. So, yeah, it's just one of those kind of like a pipe dream things where it's like, I'm not going to worry about this too much. All right, good user in from my opponent. We're down on the 2. The sets are not worth it, says Two Twisky. And we're into the end zone with the Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye. All right, kick is up and good. Case I forgot to shout out those legends. Fanaki and Squamish are hanging out with us. I want to say it's Athletic Tech, but I think it's Tech 09. Just followed us. Hey, thanks so much, buddy. How has your President's Day been treating you so far? Those of you that haven't followed, please jump in, make the lights flash, and make my day. Yeah. It's free to follow. You just click a button. So why not? Thank you for the heart me's, Sam Laporta. Unbelievable, says Funaki. Mo, thanks for following. Labrador, thank you as well. Lights are popping in here now. This is what we need. We need the big push to 4 a.m. if we're going to extend this stream. We're setting some big goals to chase after. You guys are driving us there. So thank you, everybody, for all your support. The follows, shares, and likes are helping tremendously. Water Wells has followed us. What's happening, Water Wells? Is the Jerry Rice card worth buying? I thought Jerry Rice was in the experience path at like level 50 or something. I may be confused on that one, Nick. Unknown Riches. What's happening, Unknown? Thanks for becoming our latest follower here on Twitch. We're on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube today. So if you hear me talking to somebody you don't see, they're probably in the other chat. Okay, so he's got the underneath route to get back some of that yardage he lost off the sag. Rice is level 40. Okay, so I should be pretty close to Rice then. That was all the coins he had left. Sam, I'm super grateful that you like the stream enough to want to send some coins this way. Hey, there's another one coming in on Twitch. Lights are going green. It's I want to say it's Lumosity, but the one may not be a substitute for the L. He's at 44. Tipus is saying he's at 44 for Rice. So I got a few levels to go. I think I just got to 40 tonight or yesterday. I can't remember. Yeah, I need the Rice. We'll pop right into the Seattle theme team. I was making some pre-snap adjustments. I'm trying to bait him into a bad throw, but he's got good blocking, and he'll just take the check down to Kittle. So good decision. Let's see. Dawson just jumped in. Trying to get like you. Do I have any? Yeah. Let me give you my 3 pillars of content creation for what it's worth. Unknown Riches and other folks that have suggestions, go for it. But I think this is what I would recommend to anybody getting started on Twitch or anything. First, get the same name everywhere. If you're certain you want to be Unknown Riches number 5, go get that username on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Kick, YouTube, or I said YouTube, Instagram, even stuff that you don't think you want to use as a platform. Get your name so people can find you everywhere. That would be 1. Number 2, set a schedule, stick to it. You can only stream on the weekends because you're busy with school or with work. That's fine. Let your friends in real life that may want to come and support you know about it if you're comfortable with them being in your chats. They can leave a tab open for you. That's going to help you have some discoverability. If you're sitting there streaming to no viewers or one viewer, it can lead to burnout really fast because you're not going to be getting in front of any new eyeballs. And this one I think is probably the most important, but probably very much ignored, is don't go and spend a bunch of money on equipment and lights and a new PC and capture card and the best microphone and all that stuff. I've seen numerous people that have came and gone. I've streamed for 7 years that went and spent $3,000-$4,000 on their rigs, and then they felt like they were obligated to make it into a job when it should have just been a hobby. So if you got an Xbox and you want to stream off your Xbox, get yourself a headset. If you don't already have one, you probably do, so you can chat with your viewers, and a way to read chat off an old phone or something. If you want to do TikTok creation, just start with what you got, and go from there. And yeah, don't put the cart before the horse, metaphorically speaking. So those are like my 3 things I usually tell people when they say, hey, I want to create content and get better at it. Let's see. Want to be sure I'm not getting behind. Playing games and keeping up with three stream chats. Yeah, there's times I get behind on it for sure. I feel like I'm speaking at a little bit faster cadence than I usually do. But I'm happy to have that many folks watching and interacting with us. Tyler just followed over on TikTok. Welcome in, Tyler. Thanks for the follow. And we got a new follower on Twitch. It's going to be Josh. Josh, how's your day going? Thanks for jumping in as our latest follower as well. Yeah, if you want to jump into my Discord server or follow any of the other platforms, Unknown Riches, I'm happy to offer up advice as warranted if you ever have questions. I don't want to ever act like I have all the answers, just because I've streamed for a long time and have been fortunate to have some success along the way. Yeah, a lot of that is just from being persistent. And sometimes you're just in the right spot at the right time too, where you catch a sponsor or you catch a big raid and get in front of some new eyeballs and things like that can be very beneficial for us. Where did I get my camera from? I bought it off Amazon. It's one of the popular Logitechs. I think it's the C960 or something like that. I've had it for well over a year. Snowman Gaming, what's up, buddy? How is life out in Maine, and how is your day going so far? Trying to get a walk-off touchdown. Don't want to give this guy time back with the ball if I can help it. Was going to run it here, but we can see Okoye is doubled over, so if my opponent's paying attention to that animation, we're not going to go there with the ball. Let me throw it away and live to fight another down. Did I get lunch yet? No, it's not lunchtime here. It is, it's almost 4 a.m. We need to get the followers going on TikTok, guys. If you haven't followed, please be sure to follow. We are trying to make it to 200 before we hit the top of the hour. I set kind of a crazy chase goal to go after because I'm getting kind of sleepy. But yeah, we may have to do a little extra action for you guys too, because I was thinking to wrap up at the top of the hour. But yeah, maybe we'll play one more game or something if you guys are still following and enjoying the stream. So let's see. You're a human, wouldn't expect you to know everything. Helps you out. Thanks. What would you prefer you add me on? I do tweet quite often, and then the Discord server is a great resource because there's other streamers and people that you can interact with if you have any questions. So I would say those two would be top ones. Like if you added me on TikTok but you never use TikTok, kind of what's the point type of thing. But yeah, I'd love to connect with you anywhere and everywhere for that matter. Let's see. This is a do or die play here coming up. We're going to do and get the first down to Okoye. Got some good blocks, and Okoye going to fight us into a first and well, feels like it's a first and goal. You can get a 1st and 10 with a few inches there between the goal line too. Did I get Lynch? No, I did get DK Metcalf. Car Hub wants a car for an edit. Hey, I want you to follow for me to give you the car that's on my mind. How about that? What time did I wake up the next day after the late stream? It varies. Sometimes you just have to suck it up because you have something to do, and that opportunity to be in front of new eyeballs because the stream's going well makes you think, all right, today's the day that we're gonna stay on a little bit extra. And some days, like, my in-laws come over and they babysit and hang out with the kids, and then I can sleep in. Or I get up and do a few things throughout the morning and then go back to sleep and catch a nap or something. Uh, all of the above have been options at times around here. Let's go for it. It is go time down here in this game. Seahawks throwing on the one. What could go wrong? Nothing. Largent. Touchdown. Bang. We're in front. Let's see. Hey, if you guys haven't followed, you probably are rooting against me or you're not entertained, but I hope you're entertained. Please follow. And of course, if you're on TikTok, you guys can like and share the stream. It's free to do those actions. And that can help drive us to the For Your page, and you guys would be helping me out tremendously. Big Isco, thank you for the follow, Big. How's your day going? And then we got Chino Baby just followed over on Twitch. Welcome in, Chino. Dude, I've streamed so many hours in these different chairs over the years. It's kind of crazy how much time I've put into it, but yeah, it started out as a hobby and it just kind of grew from there. It was something just to pass the time in the night. When my little boy was little, back when he was 7, he's 7 now, but back when he was a baby, it was just a hobby. And yeah, we stuck with it, got affiliated. 5 years later, got partnered. I have Kick verification, so it's like I'm a Kick partner as well, which isn't really equivalent to Twitch because it's not quite as nice of a platform yet, but maybe one day it'll turn into something. But yeah, you guys can all hit your content creation goals if you work at it with some type of plan, and look at what's working for you and what isn't working, and check out the analytics of what seems to be more your niche, and try to lean into it if growth is your main concern. And some people just do it because, like, hey, I love football and I want to talk football or something like that. So let's see. Snowman saying it's cold and it's good. He woke up this morning with a Fraggle Rock theme song in his head. Do I live in Seattle? No, I don't, Shark. I'm a California-based Seattle fan. Big is a big fan of Madden. He loves Madden. Slim Shady just followed. Welcome in, Slim Shady. Do I work another job? Not currently. You hate that you lost interest in Madden a week ago. It's so repetitive. Good on me sticking with it. I'm really excited for the Skull and Bones game. I've streamed it a few times. I'll be streaming it quite a bit more from now until MLB The Show comes out. Then I'll probably stream MLB for a couple months at least. Let's see. One more game. I don't think we're going to make it to 200 followers, although I hope we make it to 200 on TikTok. If we make it to 200 followers over the next 11 minutes, we will add an hour onto stream, but we'll probably play one game for the road and then jump back at it tomorrow. It's Lottie Duty. What's up, Law? How's life going? How's your family, and how's your President's Day treating you? We got Seahawks just followed with a $sign. Let's go. But yeah, you know what? After the Super Bowl, it does get kind of quiet, Corgi gamers. I don't blame anybody for coming and going anytime on these games. If it stops being fun, why do it, right? You once lived in Seattle. How was your experience being up there? Did you like it? So things are going well. Things are blessed for Lottie D. So that sounds great. I'm glad to hear that. Schedule, time, and patience is a big key in streaming. Yeah, it's tough to, if you're going to try to stream every single day, to say, all right, 5 p.m.'s coming, I'm going to fire up stream, because, stuff comes up. The lawn is growing too fast, or got to take the car in for repairs, or your significant other's sick, or, work obligations and what have you. But if you can be there super consistently, that does help a lot. You were young, you don't remember it, but it was definitely cold. Corgi Gamer has over 4 million and a great team, and it's just sitting there for Corgi. Oh, that DB broke in on that. That could have been picked. Yikes, I got away with that one. Fantastic streamer, focus on chat, and great content. Keep it up. Thanks, Corgi. Things are good, man. I've been having a good start to the year. I guess I'm always trying to remain optimistic for, future opportunities and new things coming in life. And how did he intercept that ball? It's like he morphed through. It's like he put his arms around Christian Okoye, gave him a hug, and came out with the ball somehow. What an animation. But good job for my opponent. Thought I had a wide open completion. I thought wrong. Oh well, we've been playing for a while, so probably a delirious throw. But yes, the year's good, and I'm doing good, and it's great to see you in chat. Wish you had the mindset, says Shark. Yeah, I don't get too upset about it. I mean, it's just a game, Shark. Maybe that's not what you mean, but yeah, it should all just be for fun, and I don't take it too seriously. I prefer to win and do great stuff in front of you guys, but yeah, I'm not going to be locked in every single day or every single play. And there's another player on the other side, and they might just be better at the game, or they may have spent more time or money into the game than I have, and that could be a factor on it too. Hey, Devin Hester is going to get the INT. So here we go. Oh, he tripped him up. I thought we had a pick six coming. But yeah, thanks, Shark. Yeah, there's some streamers you'll interact with or content creators, and they're anything but humble. I kind of get the having a big ego if you're like a Madden pro, because you have to have that mindset if you're going to beat everybody. But some of the folks I've encountered over the years, it's like, wow, this guy or gal is really full of themselves. It's not that important streaming, you know. Hopefully you're bringing some joy to other people's lives, but yeah, it's not like you're like a heart surgeon that's really doing something great in the community, or I don't know, a scientist that's working on, you know, like a drug to cure cancer or something like really significant. Yeah, we're just streaming and playing games and talking nonsense for the most part. Am I ready for the next MLB game? All right. Go ahead and pop some popcorn. Uncle Donnie's going to go on a rant about the next MLB game. No, I'm really not particularly excited for the next MLB game. It looks as if it's going to be a copy and paste of last year's game, and I feel like they've been copying and pasting it, with them still continuing to support cross-generational play on MLB The Show. I don't think we're going to get any leap forward in the game. I don't know if the content's going to be good. I doubt they wind it back to MLB The Show 20 or 21, which I thought were really peak years on the game. Particularly 20, I thought was the best year that I've played content-wise. It seems like they're pushing the best cards behind the paywall on the chase packs, and I thought Sets was just terribly executed. I don't want to grind out for a 99 card, parallel 5 it, and then have it expire on me. And I don't care if I got to use it for 2 or 3 months. I just think it's a terrible concept. So I'm not particularly excited for the game this year, but I probably will play it, because this well could be the last year of the A's in Oakland. And if the A's are gone, I think I'm gone, being an MLB fan and supporting their products. Of course, it's not the show's fault that John Fisher is trying to move his franchise, but feel pretty burnt out on baseball as a fan to that extent. Not so much baseball the sport, but Major League Baseball. Streamer of the best. Thanks, Bama. Hey, we got Too Much JB just jumped in as our latest Twitch follower. How's your day been so far? Too Much. 20 was a blast. Definitely the best game in the last 10 years. Man, they had Team Affinity. They had the XP path. They had so much good stuff in 20. And it wasn't like super grindy. You could take some time off and still be playing with a really nice team. You didn't have to worry about your cards expiring like they came out with this year. And it seems like they just got more and more greedy over the handful of years that I've been playing the game. At least that's my perception of it. Yeah, great to have you here, Too Much. Thanks for jumping into chat. If you don't mind me asking, what teams do you root for? Anybody on TikTok, if you guys haven't followed, please be sure to hit that follow button. We've made it to, I believe, 140 on the session, so it's been really nice TikTok growth night. Hope everybody's having a great President's Day thus far. Agree that it's a terrible idea. Grind for the card and it gets expired. And I don't want to bum any of you guys out, because I know I've met a lot of you through MLB The Show. You know, if you're excited for the game, please don't let my negativity towards it take away any of your joy. I'm just, you know, 44. Well, I'll be a 44-year-old man that's offering my opinions on it. But my opinions are no more valid than anyone else's. But yeah, I'm not particularly excited for it. So my favorite team's Seattle. I'd love to hear your favorite teams, be it NFL or any teams that you root for. Zach Attacks in the TikTok chat. What's up, Zach? Great to have you coming through this morning. Off today. Thank goodness for Lottie Duty. Good comeback drive from my opponent there. See if we can run out some clock and have the lead at halftime. Jets fan, are you excited for Rodgers? Hopefully he stays healthy for you guys. Even if you don't particularly care for Aaron, I think if he's healthy, that Jets team should be in the mix for possible pretty good playoff push this coming season. This guy's been crashing the safety. I need to be careful on these quick hitters out to Okoye. He almost got me for a couple interceptions. Off season's going to be good, says Law. He looped around, came in with Lewis. I'm slowing down there with Largent, trying to let the block set up. And we'll resume in the second quarter. Just waking up for Zach attack. Zach, are you more excited for the Thunder playoff run that's incoming or for opening day for your Orioles, which is also incoming because we're getting close to spring training? Games getting underway here. Yeah, we got a few Jets fans representing in the Twitch chat. More excited for opening day for Zach. He had a couple decent little juke moves there to buy some time and get some more yardage. So this guy's a very blitz heavy opponent and just trying to play keep away from him a bit and hopefully not make the mistake to give him another takeaway. Got one on me earlier. You get to go this year to opening day for Zach. Man, that's exciting. A's fans, at least some A's fans, are trying to organize a protest for nobody to show up on opening day, and the A's are offering buy one get one tickets for opening day. So I don't know. I may need to go be there for opening day because I've never been to an opening day, and there may not be another opening day at the Coliseum. I haven't decided. I was trying to just drop back, let the blocks engage, and then hopefully sprint out there and catch them off, but didn't work out for me. Taking a while to think through these plays. Let's see. Not even sure. All you know is you're 21 and the Jets haven't been to the playoffs since you were 8. Usher couldn't hit those notes like he used to. Man, I thought the whole production value was off for some reason. At least to my ears, it felt like the mics were skipping out at times during the Super Bowl halftime performance. Was trying to flop that over the top to the circle receiver, but pressure got home. TikTok chat was flying, and it just kind of mellowed out right there. So anybody on TikTok, please be sure to follow, like, and share. This was kind of our one for the road game because I promised I would stream till 4 a.m. We pushed hard. We had 100 at 3 a.m. We made it to 140, so we had a really good hour. Was saying if we made it to 200, we would add an extra hour on, but we'll finish up this game, rip any packs that we have, and then prepare to do it again tomorrow. But we've been getting a lot of new friends coming through on Twitch over this last 20-30 minutes, so appreciate all of you guys that have followed. I will drop in all my social links. If you happen to use Twitter, hey, connect with me on Twitter or Instagram. We'd love you guys to come into the Discord server as well. And I think Usher got married like a day or two after the Super Bowl performance. Saw some little headline that I didn't read too much of, but I think they said he married a longtime girlfriend or something. Seattle, I would love to see them draft some defenders up the middle of that defense. I just committed DPI. He's got a free play, and he's going to almost complete it. Thought he had it. I think we need defensive tackle help. We're going to need linebacker help. Jordan Brooks is a free agent. Bobby Wagner's quite up there in age. And then the safeties, Julian Love and Quandre Diggs isn't terrible, but Jamal Adams feels like we need to move on from Jamal. And Diggs had some rough games. Feel like Diggs takes his share of plays off where he doesn't want to tackle and engage either. So we're over the cap. I think that Seattle should move back in the first round if possible. Pick up some additional draft picks, second, third rounders if we can get them, and hopefully get some guys that can come in and start, or at least be rotational players into that defense. Yeah, I've been seeing Jamal Adams. He's been posting a lot of stuff on his socials of him wearing a Jets uniform. So I wouldn't be shocked if he doesn't want to go back to New York. But I think a lot of Jets fans were burnt out on him when he was there. He ticked off a lot of Seattle fans when he went after that reporter's wife after the Cowboy game, which I thought was ridiculous of him. Obviously, a trade Seattle fans wish we wouldn't have made in hindsight, but he was pretty electric that first season for us, and then just didn't really stay healthy beyond that. Right, he'll throw it into the dirt, and Pona can probably run another play. He's got one timeout, maybe a couple more plays. Switching into man coverage here, and try not to let anybody sneak past. Oh, he's got him. Nope, that's not where he went. I thought he was going to go to his running back, but into double coverage, I can't break it up. I thought I was going to get that one jarred free. Unfortunately, Cowboy guy pulling in front right before half. I think I had the ball first. Games are kind of running together in my mind now. But, yeah, decent back and forth game at the moment. Anybody that's still lurking on the TikTok chat, click on Zach Attack's name. Be sure to follow Zach. Does a variety of things on his TikTok, but sometimes he's solving, different baseball puzzles on there. Sometimes he's giving his opinion on things, and very informed sports fan is Zach. Always enjoy his opinions, even when I don't agree with him. Not very good anymore. Probably one of the most overpaid dudes you've seen at the position. Definitely better options out there than him. Think Seattle will be better out without him. Yeah, my understanding is if we hold on to Jamal after June 1st, it's not as bad as cutting him before June 1st. So I imagine he stays on the roster. They probably try to shop him, but I don't think anybody's going to want to trade for him. Considering the way that he's been playing and the way that he's been acting, which has been a problem too. All right, not great. We're losing, but we'll try to rally and see if we can pull this one out. Was playing house rules throughout most of the stream. We got the DK Metcalf binder card. And as nice as the card is, it kind of threw off my my decision making for seasons because it was like more of a tug of war mode with possession flopping every play. So yeah, popping back over here has been fine, but trying to shift my brain back into seasons mode. Yeah, I like a lot of the young players that we have. Witherspoon looks great. I hope Reek Woolen can bounce back. He had a bad sophomore slump season. I would attribute it in part that I think he was playing with some type of shoulder injury, but his lack of willingness to come up and tackle and hit was concerning. Boye Maffe's been good for us. Kenneth Walker, Zach Charbonnet have been good. JSN seems like he was a good pick. So there's a lot of good young players on that team. Charles Cross and Abraham Lucas, both good left and right tackles for us as well. Although I don't know if Lucas is going to stay healthy long term. J.N. Moore, I believe that's how it's pronounced. Thank you for the likes on the TikTok stream. But yeah, the young receiving core is great. Hopefully, we either get Lockett to renegotiate his contract, or we can trade him for some type of asset. Going to be weird not having Tyler on the team though if we move on from him. Jake Bobo was pretty good for Seattle this past year. Do you think Salah's on the hot seat, being a Jets fan? Hey, we'll get the pass breakup on fourth down. I know Woody Johnson has some comments that they should have had a better backup on the roster, and was kind of going after Zach Wilson last week. And I thought he said a few things about Salah needs to be better this coming year. But I may be misinterpreting how it was quoted. Metcalf hangs on through a pretty wicked hit that we just took. Animation looked like it would have popped his helmet off in real life. Hey, what's up, Matthew? How's your day going? Going to work, have a great day. Hey, I hope you have a great day. Hopefully work's enjoyable and rewarding for you. Boy, Quay did some hard running on that deal. Thought it was stuff for a loss a couple times. If the Jets don't make the playoffs this year and Rodgers stays healthy all year, it's going to be a clean house sweep, you imagine, regarding the Jets. I think Largent was there on that route, but he got some pressure on me pretty quickly. Appreciate the advice yesterday. Finally got some sleep. I mean, it's obviously, Matthew, it's your life. So, all of us that are offering opinion, it's just that. It's just opinion. But, yeah, I don't want to see anything where you're in a situation where you're not being given the love and respect and, everything that you deserve in a situation like that. So, to me, it sounded like massive red flags from what I was understanding from it. So, hopefully it'll all work out for the best for you. Long term. Oh, I should have probably went for the X receiver more in the back of the end zone. Oh, and he does get the touchback. I thought we had him down at like the half-yard line, so big mistake. Not able to punch that in. Could have settled for 3, but I thought we're in pretty good shape, and we'll have him backed up if we don't convert it. But yeah, it didn't work out that way. Keeping it real went wrong for me. But Kill Machine, great to see you, sir. How's your morning going so far? As a Niner fan, you really like the content and streams. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, there's a lot of animosity sometimes between fan bases. And I was talking about this earlier to a fellow Niner fan that was in earlier. Super cool guy, like yourself. And I was just letting him know, being a Seahawk fan, people pop in, they see the stuff around the room, and you get the little Niner trolls that want to pop in. Like if you guys, beat Seattle on a given weekend, I know that that following week is going to be, oh yeah, we kicked your guys' butt and negativity. But that's just trolls. That comes with the territory with streaming. But you guys are just fans of your team. I'm a fan of my team. There's nothing where people need to dislike each other because we root for different stuff. I mean, it's just a game, and we don't have any control over it. Most of those players don't lose any sleep worrying about the fans either. Some do. Some are more empathetic to the fans and appreciate what they have. But yeah, it's great connecting with Niner fans, giving each other a little bit of a respectful hard time. But yeah, I don't really dislike anybody. It's just I dislike the ones that want to be trolls when they're front running, and I kind of dislike that out of any fans that you deal with and encounter. Not like if Seattle is going well, I have anything to do with it. I just am a witness to the games and try to enjoy them when they're on Sundays. Morning is going good. Didn't end up talking yesterday at all. You listen. Hey, Matthew, I think that's great. If you guys can come to a deal where you're seeing eye to eye and she's not having some expectation of getting stuff from you, sure. Awesome. Spend some time together. But if that's always an underlying part of it, it seems very manipulative. And I'm guessing, like I said yesterday, probably not all our fault. Probably way she's raised, home life. People get they get things twisted as to how they should operate. But yeah, you don't deserve to be in that situation at all. Opponent is doing a good job of grounding and pounding this game out. I got to get the ball wrestled away. You love your team. Not going to go into somebody else's live and start stuff. I'm exactly that way too. I know so many folks because I've streamed for a long time. I stream on Twitch as well. I know Chowderhead's popping in right now. I'm not going to go and give Chowderhead a hard time if the Patriots lose or something. He's already ticked off because he loves his team. He doesn't want to see his team lose. And I don't get that mindset of people that just want to be edgy and pop into these streams and be like, oh yeah, let me talk trash and get somebody wound up. But yeah, appreciate you, Nick, and your mindset about it. Because yeah, we're all just fans. We just root for different stuff because of where we grew up or who our dad liked or whatever the reason is. Chowderhead saying disliking somebody because of the team they watch is crazy. Love sports. It has no impact on our day-to-day lives. Yeah, 1,000,000% Chowder. Yep. Chowderhead, how's the dartboard going, man? I was glad that you tweeted out those pictures. I have the visual in my mind of you just chilling out there and getting your bullseyes in and sharpening up your skills and hopefully having a great time at it. Arm is so sore. Opponent is gonna run the stretch in there. I set the edge, but he was able to just cut it up and pop it in. Feels like you lifted weights with your right arm. How accurate are you with the left? Do you ever throw with the left just to have the symmetry? And I used to get the left-handed rental golf clubs when I worked at the golf course. We had like 4 sets of right-handed clubs, 1 lady set, 1 left-hand set. I get the left-hand set, and I would go to the driving range, and occasionally I would play 9 holes to try to have the balance in my body of not always swinging, with the right hand golf swing. And I did try to switch hit a lot when I played baseball as a youth too. Never can quite hit the ball as far left-handed, but I feel like I had a good swing for baseball and for golf, for both. Yeah, I would say my number 1 priority, Nick, is being a stay-at-home dad currently, but I've been very fortunate in that there has been a lot of extra income that has came in, particularly over the last 2 years as a content creator. So it's been nice to have extra money to throw into to savings and put away for my kids and things like that. Oh, good job. I guess he must have had the lurker on him. He had to quit out of the game. I guess we have our timeout, so we may as well keep playing it. But I thought I had him dead to rights to throw that over the middle. But we're 4 hours into the stream, so I'm making some mistakes here down the stretch. Never throw lefty for Chowderhead. No accuracy. You would kick his butt in darts, says Matthew, but he does say he's joking. This guy is so good with that Williams card. You guys have been telling me that Williams is worth picking up. Seems like that is a beast of a card to tackle down. Finally found the problem. Your new bro, you didn't know what the AP was. You didn't have enough for Brock. Oh, I'm sorry, T-Boner. I wish we would have addressed it for you in a more precise manner. Maybe it would have saved you some time. But I'm glad you got it sorted out, bud. When it comes to your Brock Pretty card. I'm run committing and all the stuff. I mean, if he throws it over the top, more power to him. But it is what it is. He stays with it. Nice juke move. And we brought up a 4th and 1. If he settles for 3, we need 2 quick touchdowns, recover, onside kick, and all that stuff. We're probably not pulling this game out, but we're battling anyways. Off to work. Have a great stream. Hey, Chowderhead, I love you. Hope you have a great day. I was going to assume you had the day off with it being President's Day, but yeah, hopefully you have a good time with all the work that's ahead of you. Strange how the school has the classes today. Yeah, some of the young guys had popped in on TikTok and they said they missed so many days for snow days that they didn't have President's Day off. Lurk Artist is wicked, especially with Carmichael or Peppers. I think I can put Lurk Artist on my Ray Lewis now, and I forgot to go and do that. All right, let's see if we can have some fun with our DK Metcalf as this game is running towards its end. We need a touchdown and a recovery to have any real shot at it. Glad I got rid of the ball. It was just wasting time. Appreciate you, Donnie, and your community's been extremely helpful and great gaming and all. Man, it's weird when I click into somebody and they've left the stream team and they didn't say anything to me. And sometimes I wonder, like, man, should I just even bother with running a stream team anymore? I don't want it to be more hassle for you guys to be in it than it's worth. But love hearing stories like that where you guys are having a good experience with it. And yeah, I want it to be something where, yeah, people just jump in, spend time together, and hopefully benefit from, the shared the shared synergy of like, hey, this is what I'm having a little bit of success with. You know, maybe this will help you. But I think it's been more of a benefit for the majority of us than it has for those that are, you know, like Shano and those guys say, you know, let the haters hate. Look, you know, if the haters are mad at it, we're doing something right. So let's see. Timeout. I didn't have any timeouts left, Levi. I was down 11, but that guy, he got me pretty good. On your Niners team, Fred is the same way with the 10-foot leap. It's so weird. So J-Rob was telling me he thinks I have enough tokens on Lewis. I'm one token shy of having Ray Lewis to being maxed out, but I guess I can already get Lurker on him. So I need to have that because that should get me those nice animations. We'll have a winner go home game next time we play seasons. I have 32,000 coins. Maybe I can get us a cheapy pack. Let me go take a look. But first, let me upgrade Ray Lewis. We'll love to keep going, but I'm very much running out of steam at this deal. Hey, Matthew's on TikTok. Welcome in, Matthew. So I was told second to last AP bucket. I think I'm there. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Lurker is not free. I thought there was a 0 AP Lurker thing on him. I must be doing it wrong, or I may not have him as far along as I thought I needed to with the Ray Lewis card. Lurk Artist sounds like Funaki, but I think that's the last tab, right? And I don't have that one right there. It's Lurk Artist. That's the better one. What am I doing wrong? Because somebody told me they had it on their Ray Lewis at 0 AP, but I'm not seeing it. It's the spider web. Oh my gosh, dude! I wasn't. I was unfamiliar with Ray Lewis's game. Yeah, I'm sitting here like a knucklehead, not realizing that I'm scrolling over it. I guess I was looking for the little, whatever you call it, like the duster jacket and the sunglasses on. So yeah, thanks for telling me, because I would have just kept going past it. Well, Nick was telling me in the TikTok chat too. My eyes are always kind of scrolling around, looking at the chats. So I would have realized it here before too long. Looking for some of the fodder that I can quick sell out. Let's see. That 89 might have a little value, so maybe I'll hang on to that. We'll see how much training that's worth. Yeah, that'll get us there. Yeah, thanks guys for telling me. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow or whenever we jump back into Madden, we'll do better with Ray Lewis getting some animations. Do want to jump into Skull and Bones quite a bit this week with it just coming out. Hopefully that'll be a fun game. And if any of you guys have it, feel free to jump in and play with me and carry me on that one too. They should make a new Wagner card. Yeah, we definitely could use a new Bobby for Seattle theme teamers. And then I need to activate Ray, right? Even though it's a 0 AP. Oops. Deactivated Witherspoon. Alright, so that should help a lot defensively. Is unfamiliar with your game. I love that meme. Especially the little graphic when Shaq accompanies the unfamiliar with your game deal. Alright, we got 500 coins for this one, and let me see if I can afford something else. I got lucky yesterday on a pack. I hit the 93 Glowinski that fell right into my Seattle theme team. So I don't expect that to necessarily happen here, but let's see. Insufficient funds. I gotta have something I can quick sell. Pretty sure I freed up a chemistry card. I'm using the wrong term. This thing, Iron Wall, 10,000 coins. Hit me, dealer. Yeah, let's go for it. All right, now we can go and open a pack. I'll find somebody, hopefully, that you guys will enjoy this morning on Twitch, and we'll raid out. And then TikTok and YouTube buddies, if you guys stay tuned with me, I will sign off, but I'll let you know how to connect with me on all the other platforms as well. But quite a stream, man. 140 followers on TikTok. I'm not sure how many we've had on Twitch. It's been a significant Twitch night for Twitch. Certainly not 140 on Twitch, but I don't know, probably pushing 20 or so. Nick Chubb just followed. Great to have Nick in here. Definitely a pleasure hanging out with you. So let me see who's live. I thought maybe Chatterhead was getting ready to fire it up. Would have been a good spot to raid, but let's see who's on. out of our friends, and we'll send the raid forward. We got CM Griffin rated today, Fantastic Duo rated. Quite nice of them to send us a raid. Hey, I know a great stream. We're gonna go to Georgia, just chatting with Chaotic Gabs. All right, so here we go. I don't know if she means to be in just chatting, but she is. And I think with a fishing stream, you can go just chatting or go in sports category. But great lady, really, really cool. She's a Twitch ambassador on top of being a Twitch partner. So please check out Chaotic if you haven't previously. And if you already have, pop in, say hi to her. One of the nicest people that I've met. Met her through the Twitch Sports program on these platforms. So she's out, and it looks like she's fishing on the boat. So here we go to Georgia on the raid right now. And I'll say goodbye to everybody on Twitch right now. Have a great rest of your day. Please connect with me on all the platforms. There's the social media links. I'll say goodbye to everybody on YouTube and TikTok in a second. All right, YouTube friends, please be sure to subscribe. There's uploads at 5 a.m. and p.m. daily on the YouTube Shorts. That's Pacific Standard Time. So please look out for those. Give them a thumbs up.